There we go. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully that's all working perfectly fine. How are we today? How was our weekend? How are we feeling? How are we going? Who do we have in? Good morning, Ari. And Ari, you shouldn't be drinking anyway. Hello, Ace. Hello, Sean. How's everyone doing? For some reason I woke up this morning craving pancakes. I mean, every day's a good day for pancakes. Oh yeah, 16 in Ireland and that, isn't it? As long as you're like with an adult or like at home. Good morning, Kiara, my darling. How are you tonight? I am also going to kick our timers off like pretty straight on. I'm very sleepy, but I had an actual proper sleep last night, not like a crash out exhaustion sleep for the first time in a month. So I slept without Valium or anything. Oh, excuse me. I'm just a tired girl, which is nice. Yeah, very fit. Look, dude, I can't talk. I used to go drinking at 14 with the older kids to fit in, so I get it. I mean, I couldn't talk. Also, you might have noticed we have an update on our pomodoro timer, and I'm going to apologize in advance for some of the things it's going to do, because Sean played around with it for me. So it's brand new. Well, brand new. It's had a lot of changes since last stream, okay? So we're going to test them out with our journaling stream and everything. And Ace, I'm assuming Tao's just like having a morning and stuff. She'll be here and stuff because she always is, because she loves me the most. Oh, I see her lurking around. Yeah. What are you gonna say? I spent all of today dying. Bless you, cotton socks. I get it. I truly get it. All right, let's hit the start timer. Hopefully this works back. All Gucci. It's doing that thing I thought it would on the first one, Sean, but that's okay. It does make noises now, though. And drawing Big Bad Bratch Lamau. Excellent. Good morning, Kiss, my darling. How are you? Babe, what up? You got your coffee? I just dropped my coffee mat. Crab Press, Pirate, and Eagle. Hell yeah. I'm excited to see updates in Discord about it. Oh, that's excellent. Also, please let me know if the volumes are okay. I did do a bunch of test recordings in OBS yesterday and like checked everything out. Should be okay. I'm gonna drop it and squish you first. I love you. Also, I need to clean this smudge on my glasses before I can work. It's killing me. I finally found my glasses, by the way. They were in the place I least expected. The new drawer that I cleaned up for them. Classic Emma shenanigans. Okay, that should be... Oh, we have Vision again. Excellent. Not sure what she's up to. Hasn't been home too long, though, from what I heard. I've only had a text from her today, but I also slept in. I didn't get up till 8:30. I was meant to go to gym. That didn't happen. Also, guys, I don't know if I've talked to you much about my OCD and how I struggle with my compulsions, but I did not give in to them last night. I was so good, even though I thought I had like razor blades in my scalp. You guys, oh my god, where they should be. How did that happen? I don't know. I truly don't. Also, I am struggling to fit in my chair today, and I'm going to quickly show you why. Because this petticoat is like insanely massive. I have to like squish my clothes in to get past my camera and everything. Oh, Buns are always doing renos. Oh, can I turn the music down a bit? Absolutely, I can. How's that? Yeah, I think it's dependent on the song. So my plan is to go in and make like go into Audacity, make it all one big file, and make it all the same volume at some point. But I did a lot of string cleanup yesterday. I did a lot of string cleanup yesterday. I spent hours on it. That dress is adorable. I love it. Thank you, Cass. I'm glad it's better. Also, hello, JK, darling. How are we? Let's do some journaling. I'm actually feeling very good. I had a very independent day yesterday. Like, I finished my book that I was reading. I started a new craft project for me. I got most of my workshop for today written, so we're gonna finish that afterwards. What else did I do? We did a bunch of things. I just got like a ton done. Oh yeah, all my Twitch stuff that I messed around with and fixed up. Like, I'm really happy with how I did. I'm not gonna lie. And even just dealing with my mental health, like not needing medication for it, not crying, Like, I was impressed. Went to bed at a normal time. Got really excited to write, which is so lovely. Like, I'm excited to work on a book. And I don't remember the last time I had that feeling. Binge watched all of the new Malcolm in the Middle with Sean on the weekend too. I think we watched that. We didn't realize it was so short, so we watched like it over 2 nights or something. I've been watching a bunch of Spike's Family while I sew. Oh, I cut out a bunch of tote bags. That's another thing I did. So I'm pre-preparing tote bags to sew together for when I have a bad day. Because when I have a bad day, I don't want to cut out fabric because I make mistakes and I get angry. But sewing them is easy. And everyone I know is getting a custom-made tote bag for Christmas for their like whatever they want to do with it. So I've been like buying pretty fabrics and stuff like that and using up my extra sateen. Oh my god. Everyone's like, oh, look how lush the lining is. It feels so nice. I'm like, it better be. It's like $20 a meter fabric. Exactly. Every day is also a chance to have a better day than the day before. That's something I've been telling myself, and it's been a slow, hard thing to work on, but I've been doing it. So, what's everyone's plan for today, by the way? I have to finish off my thank you, Ari. I'm actually going to put that as a note to myself for my task list today to have a call at lunchtime, courtesy of you. I really appreciate that because lunchtime Emma is going to want that. Please, camera. One of these days, I'm going to upgrade that little fucker. It might not be soon, but I'm gonna. Maybe when I hit my, like, next follower goal, because I have put, like, a big goal up the top for the end of the year, but yeah. I'm just designing characters and redesigning them. I'm dying too much to do anything else. You know, that's fun, though. Planning to hopefully finish chapter 27. No hope for JK. I believe in you. I know you got this, babe. Okay, you've been crushing it lately. I have every faith in you. I swear bun buns it. Yep. Picking little fights. Hang on a second. Buddies! Yep. They're being stupid. Also, as a heads up, tomorrow I will be picking up some fancy cakes for my birthday stream on Thursday, which is Wednesday night for anyone in the Northern Hemisphere, okay? Well, in the not everyone in the Northern Hemisphere, but like anyone in like the US/England and that, Wednesday night. If you'd like to have cake with me, go get some cake. Go get a sweet treat. Bugs is being a little jerk. I can hear it. Oh, also, oh, what time? And I can do some quick conversions. Okay, so today's the 20th for me, on the 23rd for me. So my Thursday, your Wednesday at this time. I will be having cake first thing on stream because I have a few friends popping by. So Daniel and Red will be coming by to cut some cake with us on stream because I think that's cute. Also, I won't be doing reading stream yet because Fox isn't here and I don't want Fox to miss out. Actually, I'll post it in the Discord. That's a good idea. Hang on. I'll do it during the ad break. I'll post a little timer thing so that'll convert to everyone's times automatically. How much time do we have? 32 seconds. Perfect. Well, I've done my journal, so I might actually quickly do the Discord thing. All right. I will set it up in the Discord with the time thing where it just auto converts for people. Okay. I might turn this up a tiny bit for myself because I'm selfish. Hopefully it's not too loud. Please let me know. I didn't start a Pomodoro timer either. Not a Pomodoro timer, my toggle one, but I can do that later.
Oh, phew! A little break timer!
We're officially on a break now, everyone. I don't know. Please let me know if the sound worked for the Pomodoro timer for you, by the way. It worked when I recorded, but like I'm a little sketch still. I took my meds, did everyone else? Oh, thank you for the sub, Tanky. Thank you, Kes. Okay, at least now I know it works, though. Hate Mondays. I've slept in again. Oh, darling, I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you for the water. Okay, we will not be doing a reading sprint next either because Fox isn't here and I don't want to miss out.
Oh, whoa! It's time to get some work done!
Okay, I posted the Discord start time for, I've taken my meds. Has everyone else? That is the question. So I've started that. So what we're going to do is, because we're not reading, you know what? Maybe I'll just pop over and get my workshop done first. I'll do my Emma writing afterwards, actually. I'm glad the sound works great. It is, so they are pre-recorded Emmas, if you can't tell. They're a bit silly, but I thought it was fun. Sean's like, test it out for custom noises. I'm like, I'm making my own noises. I'm gonna write down the writing exercises, I think, first that I had in mind for this workshop. Page break. Good morning, crew. How are we today? How are we doing? I've discovered the perfect hangover helper: buttermilk pancakes, hot chocolate, and sausages. I feel like everyone has their own like personal. Oh god, the idea of food actually makes me feel sick. But like their own personal like solution is the word I want. Oh my god, did I shut the tab I need? Bunny breakfast time. I'm not going to swap over to the big camera just in case it breaks the pomodoro timer again. But bunnies are going to be getting fed, and you can see them getting all excited down in the corner. Enjoy your lurk. They sound so excited. Hello, Callie. How are we, darling? What do I want? I'm awesome getting an oven. Oh, fuck yeah. I love that for you. That's amazing. Poor bun buns. They're being beat up again. Their dad is so mean to them. Oh my god. I'm very excited to get this workshop done, by the way, because I was meant to get 4 written these holidays and I wrote none. For those of you that don't know, I did have a very emotional, hard last 5 weeks. Oh, let's be honest, it's been longer than that, but the last 5 weeks have been particularly difficult. I did post about it a bit in Discord. I'm trying to like not get into it too much, but I am trying to get on the mend, trying to be independent, trying to take care of myself, and that's all I can do. And it's made some things hard, like doing my job, but I have a very caring boss, it turns out, thank god. So we're just gonna try to like get things done, because I had my first lesson tonight coming back after 2 weeks and I'm very tired. Oh my gosh, like I said, I can't even stop yawning today. I'm so sleepy. Hang on. All right, so we have some context here. I'm writing a workshop on this is the title of our workshop that we're working on, because I like to give like silly little titles for my kids. So basically we're going to talk about like why it's good to talk about our feelings in our writing, and like why sometimes they cringe when like sometimes they're like, oh my god, I hate how this character goes on and on about this, and I'm like, because that's how they feel, bruh. Like that is how they feel. And I'm trying to get them to delve deeper into the idea of understanding emotion a bit more complexly. And I'm going to put in some resources and stuff for them to use, like the emotion thesaurus and stuff at the end, like as links so they can go follow up. Toaster oven air fryer combo. Oh, that is the dream. I want an air fryer. I feel like I might eat better with that, but I don't know, you know. So I am gonna text Tao because I'm like, where is she? Is she okay? Hope she's doing all right. Normally see her from now. Okay, cool. All right. I wish I kind of finished this while I was writing it the other day because my brain's kind of like broken trying to remember what I was doing. I swear I can't hear the music at all. Can anyone else? I'm going to turn my volume up on my end. Is this just a really quiet song playing? Okay, I turned up a tiny bit so we can hear it a bit. I might have to adjust per song, and that does suck a bit, but what can you do? Alrighty. Oh, now I have to think of writing prompts, guys. Okay, so let's think of the emotions. We got anger, we want grief, we want sadness, because sadness and grief are very different. We want happiness. We want... What were some of the other ones I was thinking of getting them to do? Fear, that's one. Sadness, happiness. Yeah, I think those are a decent amount. All right, now we're gonna come up with prompts for each of them. All right, now the music wants to go back up. I definitely need to adjust my playlist somehow. You know what? I might do this because at least I know this is consistent when I use it. Because it's the one looping video. I will add fixing the music onto my to-do list. That's so annoying. That's okay. All right.
Oh, phew! A little break timer.
It's time for a little break. How's everyone going? I'm actually going to try using my breaks to like stop and like reset my brain for a second and have a look see at some of the things I have on my massive mess of a to-do list that I need to put together. Like I have so many things that I need to put on here and I just, oh boy, I needed to make like a clean to-do list in my journal later. I think that's going to be in the next break timer. Did I finish off any of these things from yesterday? No, I didn't. Oh, I also had good news. I got lots of good news happened recently. My Race and Wandering perfume is still going ahead. So the company that had originally gone under has been bought out. Well, they're working with other people now. They've got backers, and that will be coming out next year. Yay! And I'm doing my first indie book fair in October. I got accepted. I paid the fee yesterday, so now I got to go do a bunch of research on that, and that's possibly one of my goals for today. So I'm very excited. Really, really hyped to like, yeah, you know, do all the things. It's wild to me that my luck feels like it's sort of turning back up again after quite a few miserable weeks of feeling like nothing would ever be good again. Tal's here. Hello, Tal, my darling. How's your morning been, my love? Look at me taking my break timers and resting. Are you impressed? You should be. I'm gonna mix my coffee a bit better too. Hang on, ASMR. coffee mixing. Oh yeah, I was gonna message Fox. Because I won't read without them. It was
Oh,
busy, but I
whoa, it's
napped.
time to get some work done.
Time to get some work done. I'm glad you had a nap, babe. Sounds like you needed it. Oh my god. Did the grocery shop big one and died a little inside the cost. RAP economy. Everything sucks. Just it sucks. It all sucks. All right, now I need to come up with writing prompts to finish off this workshop for tonight. Ugh. Don't do that. How am going for today, hon? Honestly, I'm not even sure. I want to get as much work as I can done early afternoon. I don't have work till 6, but I want to get in a nap and a walk because I didn't go to gym this morning. So solid few hours at least. And we're not touching taxes today. I've got to do a workshop. I'm going to do some writing, obviously. I have a few other things on my to-do list. I have to research the book fair stuff. I just gotta get some shit together, basically, is the plan. I gotta rebook my tax time, but it is what it is. But I do need at least one workshop ready to go tonight, which I am nearly finished on, I think. Thank God. Someone has... Okay, I'm trying to think of a prompt. What makes me angry? So I'm trying to come up with a little writing prompt for some different emotions for my kids to like practice those emotions with in their writing. My goal is to have this done before the end of the big break timer. Fear. Ooh. Wait, how long are you shooting for again? At least for like 3 to 4 hours today is the plan. Because I do have a lot of work to get done, even though I'm an eepy girl. And I put all this effort into get into my cupcake dress, which I haven't shown Tal on stream, but like, I'm big and floofy today, and I barely fit in my chair. Also, I am wearing my pajama pants and the K-pop Demon Hunter Ugg boots that Kess got me underneath for warmth and comfort. I'm like, no one's gonna see what's on my feetsies. I can be comfy. And they're like the perfect size. I forget how little I am. Like kid size for. I'm like, god damn, I'm tiny. They're honestly perfect. Man, so I've recently switched to LibreOffice at last from Word, and it's still weird to get used to. Like, the shortcuts are all different, and I kind of... Everything makes me mad. I'm like... I'm getting there with it. Okay, what can we do for grief? You want chocolate? Ooh. Ooh, that does sound nice. I'm having cake tomorrow. Wait, I'm going out for IRL mentoring tomorrow, and I'm picking up my birthday cake. And I'm also going to one of my favorite like cakey, not cakey, but like lunch places. I'll link it in the group chat actually. because they are delicious. They have like this tiramisu French toast that I died for, so I'm hoping that my tummy will let me eat a bit tomorrow, because I didn't eat yesterday. I had like 2 of these and that was it, so I'm a bit like this one. Yeah, tiramisu French toast fucking goes hard, dude. You have no idea. So I booked a spot with Spacey Flakes, and Spacey Flakes' mum's coming. We're gonna go have like just a nice time. They got stuff that I wish I could have. Like they have peanut foam lattes and stuff like that. And I'm like, that does sound really interesting. But it's really good food. I had 3 tiramisu cocktails on Saturday. Oh, see, that sounds divine. Oh man, yeah, I can get this done. In the timer, I'm positive. I do want to link some resources at the end, but that's okay. I don't like to overwhelm them because we talk a lot during workshops. Okay, one more prompt and then we can add resources to this, and then the workshop is done and it's off my to-do list. Whew! Okay, happiness. What am I going to write for happiness? Okay, this is some lazy ass prompts, it feels like, but like I don't want to be, I like to be at least somewhat vague so that I don't feel like I'm spoon feeding them what they're doing. Okay, so we want the emotion thesaurus. I just want to like write the name. I hate copy pasting. And oh my god, I still don't know how to use fucking LibreOffice yet. Who's it by again? Angela Ackman. Rico Puglisi. Hello, Fox. Yay, we've been waiting for you. I might be able to do a reading sprint on the next timer because I didn't do one because you weren't here and I didn't want you to miss out. So why are we very happy? What's happening? Hmm. This actually might be a cool little resource I'll link in here. Hmm.
Phew! A little break timer.
Oh no. I'm just finishing that up. Yay! Ooh, as official list of 30 pounds since I started tracking my weight. Yes, I'm so proud of you, babe. That's huge. Got cheese stuffed crust, Hawaiian pizza, and cookies and cream ice cream. Oh my god. I'm now 5 pounds away from being under 200, babe. That's fucking amazing. I also got approved for a really good good looking nonfiction book about burbs. You are having a fantastic time. Well done. I need to save this so I can have a reading sprint with you in a second. I need to save it as a PDF for tonight. Please tell me I can save as a PDF from here. Is PDF not an option in LibreOffice? Is that for real? Wait, what? Having your breakfast cake? Oh, fuck yes. I don't see it. It's not giving it to me as an option. Like, I can convert it later. That's not the end of the world. I'm just a little annoyed, I guess. And clicking export. I was clicking save as. Good point. It's got to print, and then usually we can go. It's then usually under print properties, no, not under there. Oh, export. There we go. PDF. Woohoo! And done. Hell yeah.
Oh, whoa, it's time to get some work done.
Right on time to do some reading. Yay! Look at that. I got it done. Now we can read some book for a few minutes. Yay! So I'm still reading Most Ardently as my physical book, but I have finished like a bunch of audiobooks and stuff, so... And I'm having a lot of fun with this, by the way, so thank you for the recommendation, Fox. I think I finished my 51st book of the year the other day. And if anyone else is reading with me, what are you reading? Cake and Cheese sounds lovely, right? That voice is me. All of the voices are mine. I have been told that the N one, people thought I was Futaba from Persona 5. So I actually laughed really hard at that. I was going to read Among the Birds. Fuck yes. So the voice I put on for stream is actually not my real voice. I have trained myself to speak deeper. Otherwise, Discord doesn't pick me up a lot of the time. Like Sean's microphone will pick me up when I'm laughing or like talking normally, but mine won't. And I used to get the, you're just doing that to make boys give you attention shit since I was a child. But I have a very, very high pitched voice normally. So I've worked really hard to talk this deep, and that's how I get a sore throat a lot. I mean, I forgot that. You know, it's so fair. A lot of people do forget. I forget. Like, normally I only talk in my real voice when I'm like quite unable to hide my emotions anymore, I guess, is the way I would describe it. Because I just don't have the energy to mask. Or like if I get really excited, people see it a lot. Oh, Darcy. Darcy's so fucking autism code in this one. It's so nice that they've expanded on that. Like Darcy always gave the tism to me, but like he is a severely autistic in this, and it's so lovely. If I don't get my weird little hand flex in this book, though, I swear to God, no. That's my favorite bit of the movie, though. Like, oh, from 2005. Ooh, that's bitchy Darcy. Oh, we've only got 3.5 minutes left on our reading timer, by the way. Nobody's gonna figure it out. Ah, there's like a fly in my study. No, I don't want to suffer. Oh, aw, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Can I have a break now?
Just in time for us to do our break timer after our reading sprint. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Nasina / Father M, and we're at the end of our hour break timer. So on the last 10 minutes of our break timer, I usually color into rest and chitter chatter with everyone. So how is everyone doing? Oh, the break timers are kind of loud. Thank you for that warning. What I'll do is I will turn them down on here. They sounded okay to me, but when I recorded, but again, like, I think I have auditory issues that I don't actually, like, you know, have checked off. Had to go get some ice cream. That's so fair. You can read during our long break timer, though. That's the nice part. So I'm going to work on my K-pop coloring in book and just chat for a bit. So some of the things I want to do today, we did our workshop, so I can actually tick that off my little to-do list I had here. I've started my inspiration board, but that's out. That's a little like fun task to do where I'm reading audiobooks on rest times. I need to rebook my tax. I need to research indie book fairs. And Adara and I had a fun idea. So Lacrimosa won't be ready to publish in time for the book fair. But I wanted to do some zines of the first few chapters, like first 2 chapters maybe. Or like print out the first chapter as a giveaway to go with purchases. Like, so I would love to get some, like, if you guys were at a book fair and someone's like, hey, like, have a copy, like, print it out similar to how I did my the little snippet of Wade and Lottie's little thing with secrets and summonings for those that received that. Like, is that something that you think you would enjoy, is my question, I suppose. Because if so, I think that sounds like a really fun idea. And like something simplistic I can do myself. I'm gonna make them blue sweatbands. Because like now that I've got like a bunch of like long-term things lined up, I'm just like, oh shit, I actually have to do things and like plan for myself and stuff. And it's really nice, honestly. Like I've spent a decent amount of time in limbo feeling like I was getting nowhere, not feeling good about myself, and now I'm like, oh, I have all these things to look forward to. How good is that? Okay, I can't tell if that's all hair or like part of his like little coat or not. Uh-oh. I feel like that's jacket there. That looks like jacket and the rest is hair. I can't tell. I'm doing a poor job of this. Doesn't matter. It's my coloring in book. It doesn't matter. Maybe I'll do some research in like the Discord and stuff. Do some polls on that maybe. That's something I'll do. I might do a poll after. I'm gonna add that to my to-do list for the next hour. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my sticky note piles onto my piles. So yeah, I was going to do Atticus gallery wall. I have to order frames today too. That's something I'm going to do. Because I need to frame pictures for Sean and I, and I've been putting it off, and he finally went and got his out. Oh, speaking of research, I'm so pissed. Google's the fucking worst and Amazon's even worse. Yes, it is. What happened though? Fill me in on your woes, my love. Also, I suspect there's no noise at the end of our break timer. So I'm actually gonna let Sean know that, because I realized there's no stop noise. So I'm gonna let him know that as research, because one of the things that he's going to be doing is he's making widget packs to sell for streamers and that, and this time is going to be as part of a pack. I have to stretch really weird in this because you can see it has really tight cuffs. There's one specific book that every search tells me is going to be the best, and it's fucking $17 for the ebook. What book is it? Link it to me on Discord. That's insane. I hate that. I was looking for some specific vampire research books, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's $192." I'm like, "No, it's not, because I'm just not gonna buy the book. I'm just not gonna use the book for research. That is not worth it. I'm just gonna go to the Strange Aeon's YouTube channel where she bought the book and she did research and do my best from what she did. Like, you can't get me, Satan. Or see if I can get it through like a library deposit, because we pay for books around here." Unless they're arcs, in which case we don't, but we try to catch up on our reviews, which I need to, that's actually something that needs to go on my to-do list, is to start reading my arcs that I owe. Oh, Fox, did I show you a beautiful screenshot of my tidied up library the other day? I checked my Libby and the book wasn't there either. Oh no, can you request it? Sometimes you can put the request in and they might do it. I'm gonna show Discord what my Goodreads looks like after a big cleanup, because you know what, I was quite proud of myself. And if anyone wants to be friends, I keep accidentally clicking Steam and I don't want Steam up. No, Steam is the enemy. Unpin. We don't like Steam at the moment. We're mad at Steam. Try and sail around. We don't sail around for books. That is not our people. It is not how we operate. Do I have book recommendations? Of Google, nearly everything was like behind a paywall. Like, why the fuck are we look? Can you please send it to me and I'll just, because sometimes if it's like an academic book, you can ask the author directly, especially if it's like a PhD or something, like a thesis or something. You can email them and they will send you a copy because they know it's stupid. So where's your friend profiles? I wanna how do I make friends? Send me some stuff on Discord and I'll see what I can do to help you out, babe. Also, if anyone wants to be Goodreads friends. Because I do have some friends that work in academia and stuff, and they might be able to help. So if you would like help, let me know. I will do my best to assist. The books I sit around for books office, I want to support are just impossible to get. See, if anything's out of like in public domain, but even then you can usually get it. Let's be for real. But yeah, it's not for me. It's just the one thing I can't justify because I'm like, I know how hard book is. Okay, we do have an ad coming up, just as a heads up, and I will color through the ad before we start our next lot of timers because I deserve a little break because I feel like I'm working pretty hard today. Like I got my workshop done. You know, we're doing good. And I'm gonna write, I think. Oh, I got Fox's beta read on my to-do list, so I got to do a chapter of that at some point today. Because I did promise to get done this holidays and I didn't, and I am sorry, my love. I know it's not a rush, but I wanted to get it done for you. I got paid FML, but Win also, because now you have to pay bills.
It's time to get some work done.
Okay, apparently it says at the end of the thing. Not the start, at the end. I need to show Sean that later. I just finished the banking and then money came in, now you gotta rebank. Ah, I see. See, if there is a book I'm not willing to support the artist on, I'm not willing to read the book. I need to I need to fill Sean in. Right? So at the end, it just did the starter noise, but did not at first timer lol. Okay, giving Sean patch notes. He died before I was even born. Oh. Please link me the piece you're trying to find, and I'll see if I can, because I'll even hunt around secondhand in Australia in that for you, okay? Like, I'm good at finding shit. Let me help you, my love. I will do my best to assist. I'll finish coloring in this little bit, and then I will get set up for writing time, I think. Because we're going to do some handwriting today. In our little K-pop Demon Hunters book from the lovely, beautiful Kess. Oh, I didn't do his other wristband. No, I've got to finish that in. Oh, he's going to look stupid. We can't risk it. I've got my mortuary candle burning, and by that I mean I bought a bunch of mahogany and teakwood candles for this book, and it smells divine. Like I said, it smells like I'm in a casket. Love that for me. You know, because I'm just a weird little dude at the end of the day. Okay, so we're gonna need to get out some of this stuff over here. Okay. This one, because this one was for about mortician stuff. That's for the book we were reading, which I am not reading during stream because it's too difficult to make notes because I'm too chatty. Okay, our ad break is finishing now. Before I start our next load of timers, fill me in on what we're planning to do. Let me know. My favorite author died a long time ago, 1980s, and I contacted her husband. See, there you go, Fox. We can see if we can contact the estate or something. Okay, I need to... Alright, there's a few of these I've done, so I can actually knock them off. Long time ago in 1980s hurts my soul. To be fair, the 80s were quite a while ago. Like, sadly. Alright, I'm gonna start our next load of timers. I've filled Sean in on some of the issues we were having. What I might actually do is I might put the long break timer just a few minutes longer. Because, hang on, let's work this out. So we got 40 plus, we got 50. That'll be, how many short breaks do we have? 3, 6. So if we set it to that, no, I'm not gonna mess with it. We'll work it out. Ace making me feel old. I mean, I'm just a wee baby personally. So I don't know what it's like to feel old. I forgot Siri. I know I've loaned books out to people and I'm like, where are my books? And I'm like, whatever. Like, I don't know where my copy of Save the Cat is. I'm just like, it's around. I've got a physical and an ebook of it that I've bought, so I'm legit 1 year younger than you, not even 10 months. You can feel old for us. See, Ace, I can still get mistaken for a child, and that's all that matters to me. It's the only thing that matters. Especially now that I'm getting quite small again. Like, that's made it a lot more noticeable, apparently. Which I didn't log my weight. Whoopsies. I meant to be doing that for the doctor. Cass, you are like 23. Okay? You're perpetually 23 in my brain. So don't even stress, my love. Alright. I'm going to log my breakfast because we had coffee for breakfast, guys, because we are healthy. Health queens. What is it? I haven't had a cold coffee in ages. I've only been having my lazy little latte ones that Sean makes me. Jesus, I have not had one in ages. Let's just type in Pura. That usually comes up with it. Okay, we do have one of our little squeezy patches there for breakfast too, so we'll add that in. Because I do have to try to eat it. And we were 69 days morning, which means... Ooh, that's not good. Okay. It's fine. Things are fine. I am coping. I haven't been mistaken for a child since I was about 13. Not physically. Hey, yo. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay. So I'm still plotting out like ideas, but I've been having little thoughts and like ruminating, ironically, when I'm about to write about ruminating. And I have an idea of how, because this is meant to be like a grief book, but a love story and a horror. So like a horror romance and stuff. And I think I've worked out some how things work out. And I did give the title of the book to Tal the other day, but my little elevator pitch thing that I have written for myself is grief isn't just someone dying. It's losing someone's love, their friendship, their companionship. So, but we're using death to tie into that. Also, that reminds me, I had a wild dream last night, and it's tangential, but it's also kind of related. I went to this house, and there was like a store at the front, and they sold some like little occult cute things, but they also did hairdressing because my hairdresser owned it, right? And she lived in the back and had this bougie house out back. And I love my hairdresser. I think she's great. But it turns out like they were collecting oddities and curios, and it was fine. These oddities and curios wouldn't hurt you, but if you touch them or brush past them, you'd see remnants of the past, right? But the more of them you touch, the more of them they would notice you, and you were safe as long as you weren't there after dark. And I got stuck there after dark. And they're like, as long as the shadows don't touch you and you can still have the sun touching you, you are safe. I did not end up being safe. to say the least. It was a fucked up nightmare. Okay, let's have a look see. Let's have a look see at this book. Appalachian folklore. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get through JSTOR or something. All right, let's see if we can hunt it down. All right, I'm actually taking a break from writing for a second to do some hunting for my homie. So let's do this. We'll get this done first. I'll get up my browser for this. This is the name of it. Okay, let's do some hunting. As you see death of someone you're close to is death of party. That part that they cultivate and interact, you just kind of stays unable to change to interact with. Yeah, or like again, the idea of like death and love and stuff like that. Like, okay, I'm gonna put this on my want to read so that I don't lose it. I'm gonna start researching it. Let's see if I can find this. Okay. What's Internet Archive got for us? Oh, seems like the whole limited preview. Use your free account to borrow this book and gain access to all pages. Okay. Have I got an Internet Archive account? Let's sign up for free. Let's sign in with Google. Let's sign in with this account. Oh, everyone wants to make their coin, right? Continue. Because I kind of want to read this now that you've linked it. I feel this is me during my, I think, second or third year of college. They want to be a coffee addict. I don't drink coffee though. Just try it. That is the mood. I say sipping my coffee. It's really funny is I don't get hype from I don't get like the ups and downs of it because I'm you know, your girl got that ADHD. Okay, renews automatically with continued use. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna see if I can borrow this. And if it just works, I can just, yeah, send it across. It's loading. Oh, that red text though. Okay. Okay. Fox, you can borrow it for free through the Internet Archive, okay? You just need to sign up with a free account. It's, yeah, that was super easy. I've got a copy now that I can read, and you just return it when you're done. You will probably have to read it at your computer. I am so sorry for that, but I will link you. Hopefully. So basically, the Internet Archive is just like a place that archives stuff on the internet. Lets out of print and stuff like that. So I've sent you the link. You sign up for free. It's a free account, and you can borrow out of print texts and documents and like research papers. I've used it a bunch for research articles, and it's free. So you're welcome, babe. Aren't you glad that one of my primary focuses at university was research and how to find resources and stuff? Can you believe that my degree comes in handy sometimes? Are you impressed? It is not a pirate website. It is legit. It is the only legit thing. That's why it's a borrow website, not a download this dodgy thing website. But yeah, now you have it though. Ta-da! I hope that takes some of the stress out for you. And now I have a fun new read. No. It is fantastic. It is literally designed for those works that have, unlike a lot of them are academic things. That's why you'll see all the publisher details and stuff underneath and stuff as well. And it will give you suggestions for other things in that too. But I've used it for university and stuff a bunch. It was one of the greatest, it's one of the best things that are on the internet, in my opinion. And I sincerely hope that with the way AI and that's going, it doesn't ruin it. Because I'm terrified of that. But there you go. Did I write down the note I was thinking about writing down? Is this the pen I want for this? No, my Cookie Cup pen doesn't feel right for this.
Oh, phew! A little break timer.
Okay, we have a little break timer apparently. It's the one that looks very informative. See, it is actually such a useful tool. Thank you for the link, by the way. I'm going to get that open. Like, I sincerely wish that we had more accessibility with, especially academic stuff. I'm gonna put that on my want to read. You know what I should do? Hang on. Want to read. Fox recommends. I've made a whole little section on my book list of recommendations from Fox. But I would love to write an Appalachian horror one day, and research. And I know that it's not my place to write one though, which is why I'm like, oh, I would love to, but like, you know. Let's edit this, please. Edit and add to Fox recommends. Honestly, even just like alluding to it, maybe. It's the reason why I write a lot of New England horror. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. You know, that's okay. But thank you for the resources. I love and appreciate that, Fox. You know how much I love a good nonfiction book. I love how much I've been learning this year and like doing more with my writing and stuff in general, and my like just everything. That was one of the things I want to add on my inspiration board. I want to learn how to code. And one more. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're still on a break timer. That counts. Counts for me to put the thing up. Oh, that's a pretty cover
It's
too.
time to get some work done.
Okay, want to read, add Fox recommends, done. Sick. Okay, we are going to do a little bit of work on this. So, Rebecca's timer died. Oh, yeah, it's all coming together. But yeah, A Song of the Night is heavily inspired Appalachian folklore, so I want to make very sure I get it right. That is so fair. I completely understand that. Like, there are so many things that I have obsessively researched because I'm like scared of like, you know, like for instance, the OCD and on mortician part of this, I have bought so many books on like different death rituals across the world, like about being morticians, like the day-to-day life stuff of it. Even though I have OCD and severe OCD, I've still put books on, like, I've been reading memoirs, I've got my own therapy coming up, I've been doing my CBT workbooks again and stuff like that to like understand more in that, because her illness might be the illness I have, but it's always going to be different to my illness, if that makes sense. Just like when I wrote Lacrimosa, like, yeah, Melanie and I both have BPD, but and little Emma did similar things, but it was different things happened, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want it to be me, I want it to be parts of my pain, I guess is how I would word it. Okay, did I mention what year this is taking place in? That's a good question. problem with having a my notes everywhere and like just shoving things down as we go through things. Because it has to be after Race and Wanderings and after Secrets and Summonings. End of 2023, early 2024. Because Race and Wanderings took place in 2020. That makes sense. So if we set this in... I don't know what feels better, 2023 or 2024. Secrets and Summonings takes place in 2021. 2022 for the baby. Fuck, what was the time? I have a timeline! Why am I so stupid? I have a timeline. I have a book with a timeline, guys. I can just go find my book. Why am I so dumb? I wrote a timeline. Duh. Timeline, here we are. Guess when the baby's born. Ooh, we're gonna put this in... When is the baby born? I didn't actually say when the baby was born, just that it was born. Okay, if we put this in, we set this in 2025. Okay, now we're cooking. It's so hard that this is all like, okay, so these are separate books, right? But they are directly connected. And I've got to start my master, like, I have a book where I was going to put all my master notes, and I think I need to do that today. I think that's one of the things I need to sit down and start doing. I bought a beautiful notebook for it, and I haven't done it because I've been too scared. But I think the next hour will be spent on trying to get some of those notes down so that I can refer to the notes and go, oh, that's when that happens. Cool. And that kind of lets me work out where some of the other books that I have hinted to are going to be taking place. Oh my god, my brain is fine. My brain feels like it's on fire because it's finally cooking, and like, I'm like, I can write. I know how to write again. Oh my god. Okay. What else can we steal out of here that needs to happen? We need to build the house in the Sims at some point. Okay, guys, who've played Paralives? How good is it for building? Because I did get given a copy by Tenki for my birthday. And I do want to play it. Do you think it'll be good for building and working out this house? Because, like, I will add it to my schedule if so. Like, where we do a day where we work out some of this stuff so I have, like, visuals. Actually, you know what? I'm going to Google it too. Aw, 10 pictures of the baby turkey. Here's Paralyzed for buildings. Better than The Sims? Okay. Alright, I'm seeing what... Okay, Reddit is giving me some good vibes here. Okay, cool. What we're going to do then is I'm going to look at my stream schedule for next week. Because it can't be this week because I'm busy. Let's go look at my calendar. And I'll set up my thing in Canva now and get that ready. And we'll just have a day where we work on that. Okay, I have a mental health day next Friday, so maybe the day after our goal setting day. Okay, let me do this quickly. So that will be the 27th of the 7th through to the 2nd of August. Wow, that's such a weird concept. I think it would be nice to do it on a Friday. I've got nothing on that day. Yeah, that could work well. Okay. Let me set this up. So we have 10 a.m. stream on Monday because of therapy. And then we're going to go writing stream on Tuesday. And I'll put it in my calendar in a minute too. If I just have this pre-prepared, I download it on the day and I'm ready to go. Oh, hang on. Shoot. Why are you not set up permanently? Because I wrote every 2 weeks instead of every 1 week. That would be why. All events and series. Perfect. My brain is like going a million miles an hour, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, it's working though. Here we got a writing stream. Oh, why are you so big? Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, it's that bit in the background that's doing the thing. Whoopsies. I'm really good at doing my one job. Can you believe this is part of my job now, technically? Like, I get paid to write books and stream and, like, talk about books and stuff, and then I'm like, why am I so bad at this? Okay, you need to go across just a little bit more, please, so you can fit on the same line. Oh, perfect. Okay, we have a lot of streams next week. Oh my god. I'm streaming like 5 days in a row. Okay, and then on Friday, what are you gonna do?
Oh, phew! A little break timer.
Woo, little break timer, woo. Okay, bunnies are also having a blast, FYI. What we're going to do... Paralives. And we're taking the weekend off for rest. Because I think that's fair. Okay, cool. Hello, Jamie, my darling. How are we? How you doing, sweetheart? I was just working out my stream schedule for next week. We're doing 9 days of... Not 9? 5 days of stream next week. And we're doing a Paralives stream on the Friday. So I'm going to go Paralives stream. So we can work out some of the stuff to do with this book. And I get to test it, which is exciting. And that starts at 9 a.m. I don't have anything on that day. That's so nice and rare for me. What I'll do is I will sneak that one into the stream schedule thing. Yeah, numbers are one of those things I'm not good at. I'm going to be very, very for real. So I put it in my stream schedule thing on Twitch. I'm getting better, guys, at actually putting in streams and like updating it on the back end. So you might get the stream schedule in Discord, but I'm actually updating it on the other end of it too. So you can go, oh my God, Emma, everything's up to date. And I'll be like, look at me go. Look how good I am at doing things. Like, I need to put in that next Thursday is a goal setting stream. Oh no, it's still a writing stream, but we'll be setting goals that day. Living our best lives is what I'm gonna call it.
It's time to get some work done.
This counts as work, computer. I promise. I'm putting in stream stuff. Okay, on the last day of the month, we're gonna play some Paralives. Oh yeah. Maybe that'll become a regular thing we do while we work out this story. That could be fun, actually. I really love the idea of that. And I want to say thank you very much to Tanky for getting me the game, like extremely so. 9 days of streaming and 7 days a week. Babe, I'm just making up for lost time. I'm doing extra hours somehow, you know. Don't know how I'm managing it, but I'm doing it. Okay. I'm that impressive. Are you not impressed by me? Hang on a second. Wait a second. Okay. All right, cool. I've got that all sorted. The canvas stuff sorted. We've uploaded it. Hey, oh, you are mentioned, and I will thank you every single time we play. Okay, thank you. But doing okay. Not sure why, but I kind of feel like I'm spending a bit of time on the project Bible for my, a bit of time on the project Bible for my vamp book. I'm honestly not sure if it's because I got the main book, but then also information regarding the prick as well. As someone who's about to work on their information Bible today in the next hour, like, if it's making you feel like you want to spend time on it, do it. We can do it together. I'm just like dumping notes into this for now, but then I'll be getting out my fancy book and washi tape in the next hour to do things. Because I'm trying to like go, oh yeah, I need to work out stuff, don't I? Okay, so when... She's definitely not self-caring. Definitely ignoring her emotional cues. Who doesn't know that feeling when they're feeling sad, right? Okay. That's about the vampire stuff. I really thought vampire book would come first, but it turns out grieving has hit me hard. And I'm like, well, shit, I need to work on that. Also, I need to print out my beat sheets. So I can, or at least have them up on the computer. So I can have a look-see at them. There we go. Got them ready for later. Perfect. Why are you lolling me, Tao? Is it because I'm sad, girl? What? Delusions. About to know what sad is. Yeah, right? Like, I would never know. Personally, I've never been sad a day in my life. I will be so grateful, that no one here has heard how bad it has been. I have had screaming, crying breakdowns, like the way you think someone died. Oh, no, I mean like from the things I'm struggling with. There was one point last week, something hit me really bad, and it was raining outside, and I went and laid on the grass on my back. It was like twilight, it was pouring rain, and I just cried on my back in the rain, like sobbing. I was soaked through and I didn't care. I couldn't even feel the cold. And I'm like, and I came inside, I'm like, oh, I'm soaked. Oh, you know, like, oh, that feels bad. So the fact that I'm able to laugh and like feel things other than like tremendous pain right now is really, really nice. Like I'm genuinely forgot what it feels like to feel nice and happy. Not even happy. Like I guess excited to be around, if that makes sense. I wasn't feeling excitement, and all I felt was dread and sadness. And now I'm not, and that's wild because that's all I thought I was gonna feel for a long time. But like, I'm doing things I want to do. I'm getting good news. Like, we're working hard, you know. Yeah, that's the book that I'm reading right now. I've read a bunch of these. Actually, I had a great book that I read the other day that I'm going to link in chat. I don't know. Even if you don't have OCD, it was just like a great book. Like, I loved this. It was like, you know, when you read a book and you're just like, fuck, I feel so seen. I've had the most cathartic releases with some of my tears. Saturday night was the last time I cried. I went to work dinner and I was babied. There is no other way to put it. And just like the sense of I've been feeling for a long time, like maybe my BPD is right. Maybe I am bad. Maybe I'm not kind. Maybe I'm not a good person. Maybe secretly I am just this bad manipulative person deep down. And I'm like, no, because if I were, I wouldn't try the way I do, you know? Like there is no benefit to 99% of the things I do for people. But I say benefit, I mean for myself, not others. Like there's hopefully a benefit for them, and if not, I'm so sorry. Um, but like, you know, like I wouldn't, you know, sit there for half an hour past my work time or not getting paid to listen to my kids' troubles, or like take time out to do the things I do for people or whatever, you know? Oh yes, Unmasking Autism. I know that Fox had some feelings on it. I still haven't read it. I actually forgot to put on my TBR, so I'm actually gonna do that now. Because I haven't grabbed it yet. Hello, Val Gorgeous. How are you? How goes the work? How are you feeling, my love? We were just talking about getting better mentally. Okay, choose a shelf. Want to read? Done. Oh, excuse me. Add tags, done. There we go. Now it's on my to want to read list, I think. There we go. What am I reading? I said that you hated Unmasking Autism. So plan to write an Instagram post full of rhyme poems I saved on my Instagram. Oh, I should do marketing at some point. Ew. I need to do things. Ugh. Work goes. Finish the first draft of slides for the class I'm teaching on Saturday. Fuck yeah, so proud of you, babe. Waiting at the length confirmed because I made too many slides. Look, babe, I'd rather you had too many and had to cut some down than go, oh no, I have to bluff my way through this. Like, as someone who teaches like a lot and only just finished their workshop for this fortnight today on stream, I get you. Give Quinn a kiss for me. Big cuddles for Quinn. I didn't hate it. I just didn't personally find it helpful for me. Ah. I'm the same. I hate bluffing. Yeah, and like it makes me feel awkward and uncomfortable. Like if I want them to have information and like feel like they've gotten what their value out of me, I guess. That's such a weird way to put it. Like, yes, let me give you value. Like, but like for instance, this fortnight's workshop is on like using writing as a way to like
Phew! A little break timer.
yeah, a little break timer. My workshop this fortnight is on like processing feelings through writing and stuff like that, but also understanding that other writers do it, and that's why you might not sometimes connect with something, and trying to dissect other people's work as well as our own through the lens of like using writing and other mediums. I even included like gaming and music and stuff like that as a way to process our emotions and events that have happened to us. I try to leave a lot of space for them to discuss things because they love to chat. Thank God. In fact, I highly recommend it for any autistic to read because there's a lot of really good research and history and such in there. I would definitely read it then. If I don't inform them more, so not helpful in many ways, but more of an eye-opener. See, I work with autism daily, and I know I'm autistic. Like, there is, like, I love going to work dinners because, like, everyone I work with is ADHD or ADHD or ASD. Like, that there's no one that's neurotypical I work with. And just the way like, you just look at each other, you're like, oh, I know, you know. Like, I got called, and I quote, "you sweet little autistic baby," while I was crying and got called onto cuddles. Like, they took turns, like, cuddling me and rubbing my back and stuff like that. Was so sweet. I have such good coworkers. I love my people so much, and I need to do something sweet for them. Yeah, I'm still not diagnosed ASD. I suspect I should go do it. Everyone's telling me I should, but I'm like, I'm sick of my laundry list. And, like, my kids know. Like, I work with ASD kids, and they're like, "Father, you're our leader. You're the most autistic of us." And I'm like, thank you. I love that. Thank you so much. Exactly what Tenki said. Oh, beautiful. Also, for anyone that's just come in, I am currently finally working on a new book. Did you know that I could do that? My current book is about a mortician going through grief and OCD. My two favorite things, and she thinks that
it's time to get some work done.
It's time to get some work done. So basically, she thinks that her ruminations and compulsions were the cause of her partner dying. So we're writing a fun one again. Do you want professionals for diagnosing and few in the list? So I talked about it with my doctor, who specializes in mental health and is autistic himself. And this motherfucker, okay, before I even got diagnosed with ADHD or anything, he already knew about my OCD and stuff. And I was like talking about like going to get diagnosed as ASD. He looked me dead in the eyes and he goes, "Emma, you're the fucking trifecta. We already know it." I was like, thank you. I grew up diagnosed when the only info available was put out by the hate group. Oh, God. So it was always informational for me too. Though by the time I read it, I mostly did content within already. But it was organized in some way I was able to piece things here a little more. See, I feel like I know a lot. I would love to read it just so I can, know I have. But, like, I always knew I was different. I had a lot of recommendations throughout my childhood, apparently, that I get tested. I found out I went to an occupational therapist and stuff as a child. Did not know that. Because I was talking to Tal about going to see this lady, and she was like, and I talked to Mum about it. She's like, "Oh yeah, you did do that with your speech and the speech pathologist and other things." My report card suggested it. My IQ test suggested it. And when I had my ADHD assessment last year, he said, "I can't diagnose you, but I strongly recommend you get an ASD diagnosis." And then their clinic started texting me a bunch when they had deals on ASD diagnosing, and we're like, "Hey, maybe you should go get tested." And they didn't do that to my husband. My husband, they're just like, "Yeah, you're just ADHD. You're fine." Also, what did you just send me, Fox? I see you sent me more books. And was it you, Fox? Oh no, that was a different that one off. I have no idea what that one off. Yeah, we'll get. Oh, hang on, pets. Is it Quinn? Quinn getting the sniffs. Oh hell yeah. I've got the audiobook for it, so Devon's reading, which is cool. I might see if I can grab it on Libby then, because I am enjoying reading a lot of my therapy books on Libby instead when I'm running and stuff at the at the gym and that, or doing the Stairmaster. Does anyone else do the thing when they're plotting out a story? So I know what my idea is, but I have to like almost journal it out before I can even outline it. And my outline usually is as draft 0 because I've done so many notes, and because I'm doing an insane amount of research. My only goal is to have a draft of this written by the end of the year so that I can get my new shoes, but I'm walking right now, but the heater was up too high in the living room where Jet is, so I'm gonna have a shower after. Fair towel. Are you using your walking desk or just your treadmill? I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I feel like I have to know I have to understand everything, especially if they're linked to other things. Because it's like everything happens in the same universe, even if the people aren't connected. So I need to have that consistency. Do a synopsis and then chapter outline. That's me going, yes. I'm glad your walking desk is working well for you, babe. Hell yeah. I have note docs and stuff. So my new method at the moment is I've got separate little cheap notebooks I write in. Did you say I have to get rid of the drafter? Yes. So here, I'll show you. Where did I put the box? Back here. Goodbye, Lolita shoes. No one cares. So Tao said I could buy these on special. They are knee-high Converse. I always wanted these as a kid. Never got to have them, right? So look at them in all their beautiful emo glory, right? Tao says I don't get to have these until I draft a book. So I don't get to wear them. And they were $50, by the way. $50, down from like 100 and something. Like 190 or something. And I was like, and yeah, I bought them because Tao's like, oh, yeah, grab them all. They're so cheap, Em. Just do it. I did it. I was so excited. And then she's like, yeah, by the way, now you can't have them. And, she a bitch. Let's just put it that way. So I cannot. Also, I'm sure you guys just saw my pajama pants. I am, yes, wearing pajama pants under my cute Lolita and the K-pop Demon Hunter Ugg boots that Kess got me because they are so cute. They're so very cute and comfy and they're keeping me very cozy. I have like nice Ugg boots and I'm like, these are nicer. These are comfier. These feel better. So also, I'm gonna take my glasses off for a bit because they're doing that pinch thing under the headphones that I hate. But it's motivation to write a book. And let's be real, like, I can write a book. I can get a draft done. I only have to draft it. I don't have to have a nice clean copy, just to draft. Okay. Alright, so we got some of these notes to be translated across. What ones have we? I've picked out the genre in that. I've got a good lot of notes in here. I've got an idea. I need to get my romancing the beat. Wow, Ace, rude. Haha, yay, and they're so soft inside. So just like only came in M sizes. Look, sometimes being kid-sized pays off. Like, I had to, my favorite jumpers from the kids section, my Huntrix one, they were going on clearance, and I had to I sized down to get like a backup one because I'm like, I know I've lost a little bit of weight, and I'm like, I put on my like new one, which is like meant for like 10-year-olds, and Sean's like, Emma, it's a little bit baggy on you, and I'm like, shit. I'm like, to be fair though, I am quite short. Like, I am 157 centimeters. So, you know, I'm not exactly, and even that I think is a stretch. I think I'm lying a little bit to myself when I say that. I think I'm closer to 150, but, you know, these are the lies we tell ourselves. Because I stand up straight when I measure myself. Okay, what notes did we not get across? We got our house guests, we got our hobbies. Did we write in stuff about when the ghost turns up? No, I don't think I did. Okay, we do have notes here about that. Okay, cool. That's good. Tiny M, miniature father or pocket father. God, that reminds me. I do love the tiny father M emote. Like, it makes me so happy. Like, I love this shit. Oops. Met on character backstories and the backstory isn't even the current novel. Oh, man, that sucks. How does she wind up going? I think I'm going to have to do a really rough save the cat beat sheet to get some dot points going to connect things and add things in soon to group therapy, because that's how she's gonna and I have to use the romancing the I've never written a romance, okay? All right. So the fact that a romance is like a primary, I mean, like there was a romance in Race and Wanderings and stuff, like, right, but that wasn't the point. But she's dealing with her grief and like the struggle of moving on while falling for someone, and that's meant to be like a big plot point thing. So I have got Romancing the Beat though, and I have read it. I just, oh boy, it's a very scary jump for me. But I've been reading a lot of, guys, I've been reading so many different genres, like obviously a lot of like nonfiction, self-help, and like weird stuff. But I even read my first dark romance the other day. Like, I just want to say, I have been expanding as a reader a lot, not just horror. Like my read list for 2026 looks insanely varied, and I love that. Also, I've never been to a group therapy for grief, only ever for dialectal behavior skills. So I'm going to have to do some research, maybe ask my doctor and my psychologist about that. I wonder if my doctor will just let me pick his brain. I have him on Discord. I might just send him some messages. Yeah, that's fine. I'll send him some messages. I mean, it's for Lexiel, the MMC, and his story is pretty complicated considering the whole. I say, think of some fun things about him that you want him to have done, like just some random fun bits.
Can I have a break now?
Oh. Time for our long break timer. How did that happen? Oh my god. All right, time for some coloring in and chatting. And then during the ad timer, I'm going to run out and I'm going to go get my special book and washi tapes, because we're going to work on our project Bible for a bit, I think. Because, please come here. We did our main task today, which was, in fact, to get that workshop done. Although, I might get it ready, and I might work on Fox's thing for an hour, actually. So, because I owe Fox pages, and I would love to get that done. Nearly time to get off woo. Sometimes, most of the time, I love this, but I'm not feeling as much, babe. I get you. Some days it's like, oh, I love that burn. And other days you're like, I don't want to exercise. I don't want to exist. I don't want to be a people. So I understand your pain, darling. I've still got to, I need to set a timer for when we end today so I have time to work out and do things. So I might set one. I might set an alarm for like 3 p.m. at the latest, because that's time for me to go exercise and shower before workshop tonight. Because I am actually really happy that I'm getting a lot done. I feel like I'm getting a lot done. I still need to check emails and stuff too and all that garbage, but it's fine. We can do some adulting. What does everyone else have to work on? What else are we getting done? I need to start my next oh no, I'm halfway through an audiobook actually. So my next audiobook from Libby, which I like to get through them as fast as I can to get them back, is a cognitive behavioral therapy one. So I think I want to like pay attention when I do that one in case there's exercises, because they usually are. But the one I've been listening to on Audible, I'll get up. Ooh. I didn't reach my weight goal this morning, but I will this week. Then reward from the box, yo. Fuck yeah, towel. Oh, training. But Tenki, it'll get done. Okay. The current book I'm reading on audiobook is called Teen Alchemy. And it's been weird and different. I'm actually quite enjoying the voices in it. Actually, I'm gonna link. I've linked it to a few people, but the one I read the other day had the best voice acting in it. Like, oh my god, like it was like I said, it was a dark romance. I would not have picked it up as a physical book, you know, but like as an audiobook, I was like, god damn, like, can you go away, fly? Get out of my house. Because I feel like there's a few people in this chat that might be like, yeah. I enjoyed the shit out of it anyway. It was this one. I read the audiobook of this one. I'm still waiting for the Joe Goldberg prequel to come out, available for me on audiobook. I can't access it still, and I'm mad because the rights haven't been like distributed here yet, and I'm just like, I know I shouldn't enjoy it, but Santino Fontana, okay, I have the softest of spots for him because Hans, you know, Greg from Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, I'm just like, you know, just marry me already. He's just got the most sultry, slutty little voice. And the way he says mass holes, like with that vehemence in his voice, I'm just like, he genuinely sounds hateful and insulty. And there's just something about someone who can like be charming, but sound like such an incel. It's so powerful. Maybe I'll use red on here too. Let's tie in those colors. Let's just have fun. The coloring really makes my brain feel better. Oh, it's a slightly different shade of red too. Ooh la la. Oh, we have got a ad timer coming up in 5 minutes. When we hear ads, I'll run out and go grab my things so that I've got them done, and hopefully I don't trip over bunnies on my way out because I am a giant cupcake today. But I'm also going to see, I want to dress up fun for my birthday. I have got a tiara and I've got a few dresses to pick from. So I will be dressing up super whimsical for my birthday. If you're at home that day, or like if it's nighttime for you and you want to have cake and dress whimsical with me, do it please. I would love to have whimsical friends dress up fun and cute with me because I just think that sounds wholesome and hecka fun. And I will be cutesy all day and we're just gonna have a nice time. Like, I'm finally back at the size I was when I wore my wedding dress. So I think after my wedding I gained like 15 kilos, which is not a small amount. Slowly over a few years because I got like, you know, depressed and stuff. But yeah, I can wear my wedding dress again. I was like, do I wear that? Because it's like a giant party dress. Or I have this beautiful ball gown I've bought and I haven't worn it anywhere yet. And I'm like, I could wear a ball gown for my birthday. Who's stopping me? I'm a grown up. That's why I've started wearing my cutesy outfits for stream. And even if I'm just sitting down, like, maybe I should angle my camera down more from now on so you can see more of my cute fit. I don't know. But I also like the idea that on that wall back there, I'm going to be putting my giant, like vision board thing on there, like, that I'm making at the moment for funsies. So, I don't know. I do have to move my, poor, like, sun catcher my mum made me around somewhere. Yes, I've lost, sadly, unhealthily, 7 kilos in the last 5 weeks, which has not been good. And that's only what I think I know I lost. I think it's more than that, which is bad. That's just from what I started tracking. So that reminds me, I do need to try to eat little bits so I don't get in trouble with the boss. Also, yes, it is frozen themed, like fruit packages. It's apple raspberry. They're actually very delicious. And even when I can start eating again properly, I'm going to stick to eating them as snacks because they're fucking great. And Sean like laughed when I'm like, they're the most pocketable food ever. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I put them in my pocket. So when I have a moment of, oh, maybe I can eat and get something down without being sick, I sip it. And he's like, I would never have thought about the pocketability of food. I'm like, well, now you know how convenient that is to know. So, needle snack, it's in your pocket. Hello, Vale, darling, how are we? How are you going? This is the same color as my shirt. Look. Also, oh God, you guys, I don't know if you can see my Mrs. Potts on here, how she's embroidered. This is a special collab shirt that my favorite Japanese brand did, Axis Femme. When we went to Japan, I was way too big to buy anything in the set, and I was uncomfortable even trying it on. I bought this one on Depop ages ago, and I couldn't get it past like here, and it's because it's a size M and it fits perfectly. It's actually a little baggy now. And I'm like, oh, look at me in my cute little top. Heck yeah. I really love this little silly little outfit. Okay, what one do I want? What shade of brown are you gonna be, bear? All the bears are brown, apparently. Apparently I'm creative like that. We are about to have a little BRB timer. Sweltering is bug hot. Oh, but bug butt hot. I'm so sorry to hear that, darling. And I'm waiting for the medication to kick in before bed. Oh, sweetheart, no. Also, I finally finished Once Upon a Broken Heart, and it is going to, drumroll, a cute little library I'm setting up for my kids at work, so they get to read it next too. I ended up liking Jax the most. He was my favorite. But I finished it the other day in the tub. I thought you'd love to know. All right. Add timer. I will do a brief BRB screen and I will be... Oh, thank you for the sub, cutie pie. You're too sweet to me. Okay. I'm just going to run out and grab my... Well, actually, I'll wait for the little timer to go off and then I'll go run out and grab the book I need. I'm also going to set up what we're going to do. So we're going to read a little bit of The Stuff I Owe, Dear Fox, for the next hour before I work on my stuff again. So let me just, well, one, do my stamp. I'm gonna go watch TV with Eric, have fun. Tell Eric hi!
Oh, wow. It's time to get some work done.
Woo! Send my love. Okay, where are we at? I'm just trying to find my page for Fox so I can stamp it off as I go. Aha! All right, I think we're into chapter 3. Narnia, I hate AI. Babe, same. Absolutely same. Yeah, I had to take heartburn meds so I can sleep. Oh, you poor darling. I hate when I have to do that. I get you. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Let me scroll up a bit. Why is chat not working? I can't. Okay. Are you the fun backstory stuff? I think his history is a bit tragic, maybe. Make some dot points. Do it. Even chat about it in chat so we can, like, chat with you. I'm going to be half a minute. I'm just going to go run real quickly, and I'm going to go get my book that I want. I'm back now. Okay, I did end up grabbing the book I need for after, which I am going to quickly show off because it's so pretty. So this is before Oliver Archer went and started using AI in their art, but I bought this beauty as like a Bible for all my stories, and I love her. She's very pretty, and I'm like, today is the day we get started in that. I think it's it was such a pretty one. It was actually one of my reward box treats. Oh, hang on a second. What have I missed in here? Oh, it's long. That doesn't matter. Still chat about it. Do it, Jamie. That's what we're here for. But while I'm I'm developing a Discord-based rules-light cinematic cooperative storytelling RPG with a Monster Hunter flair. I love that, Vale. That's so fun. People using AI to make fake natives who... That's actually evil, and I understand your rage there. That's disgusting. And yes, yes, Tao, ooh, it is pretty book. All right, we're gonna start our next lot of Pomodoro timers. Hopefully there we go. So what I'm going to be working on is the next chapter in wow, my words are struggling today, in Fox's book, because I owe them beta reads. I've got 7 chapters left in it, and I said I'd have it done these holidays, and that didn't happen because I didn't stream a bunch and stuff. Go enjoy your shower, darling. We'll be here, we'll be working, we'll be chatting. I need to organize my desk better so I'm more centered. I feel this desk is awkward. I don't love it, but it's okay. I'm thinking of getting a longer one, like a longer top. I'm not sure. I'm thinking I can fit it in. I'll do some measurements later. Doesn't matter, Fox. I want to do some today. I'm doing it for you. How else can I write fanfic of it for you later? Unless I finish the story. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot how shit Word was getting. For some reason, okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Sorry for the wall of text. Do not say sorry for a wall of text. Okay, here we go. Let me read this quickly first. Hell yeah. He was born in 1751. Ooh, went off to boarding school in 1761. Eventually entered a relationship with a neighbor girl. Ooh, military. That's not great. Revolutionary War. I've been shot in the neck / shoulder area. It's near a major artery. Ooh, I'm guessing that was a bit too appealing to someone, having the shot there. But obviously his fiance ended up marrying someone else. She was under the impression that he had died. I mean, that's fair. I can't blame her there. She was unfortunately died. Him and his side traveled for a couple of, I'm guessing, centuries, before settling down in New York City in 2001ish, and they've been there for 25 years. Oh, excellent. Hey, did I miss your message? Oh, it's my people. It's also spreading misinformation that if you're not if you're not raised in the culture, you're not native. No, you are not native. We welcome all. No, you are native. We welcome all. It reminds me of so for instance, my godfather, he's stolen generation. He's 100% Aboriginal. And I've heard that my grandmother is too. And they're the most kind and welcoming people, and people act like they're not, and I hate it so much. You can't write a fanfic of it. I'd die of it. You said it's on my list. I did say I would. Did stream freeze? Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry if it froze. What did everyone miss out on? Oh no. I read everything that Jamie wrote. I read A's comment and I agreed with that, as someone who grew up with family who are Aboriginal and stolen generation. What else could I have possibly missed on my talking? Fox, I will write you a little fanfic because I said I would. Hopefully that'll all catch up. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so rough. I'm so sorry. I did answer everything. I'm so sorry. And there will be a recording playback later. It's weird because it says I didn't drop anything. So I don't know what happened. I was watching the little thing and it was fine. But I will start putting these on YouTube, by the way, after today. Just as a heads up. I'm not editing them or anything. I'm too lazy for that. I'm just chucking them up as direct VODs for people that miss stream. Just as a heads up, because, I feel bad. And I'm intending to take stream a lot more seriously going forward. Next week, we've got 5 days of stream ahead of us. Yeah, you heard it. 5 days straight. So, I think I know why I was burnt out. We've had a little chat about it. I've been seeing my doctor. I've got new therapy starting. So I've got my normal therapist next Monday. But then Monday after that, I will have fortnightly 90-minute in-person sessions. I have got more days off than I did. I've talked to my boss about stuff, which has helped immensely. I'm getting through the grief of the thing that was really getting to me and coming out on the other side. Also, the reason why we're doing 5 days next week is because on one of those days we're playing Paralives and we're going to start building the little house for this like we said we would. So, and I've got less, I feel less pressure. Does that make sense? Like before I felt like I had this pressure that I had to do certain things and whatever else. And like, even with like work, like my day job and everything, I feel less stressed out. I just feel like motivated and good. And I've booked in, this is another thing I've been doing too. Oh, so let's see if I can make the Pink Princess in Paralives. You gotta remind me of that too. Hang on a second. Let me put that in the calendar so we don't forget it, because we didn't get to play it on The Sims, but because we're doing it in Paralives. Because you wanted to be a neighbor NPC. I'm sure I can do that in Paralives. I haven't played it yet. Tanky got it for my birthday because that's coming up this week. Pink Princess Paralives. And what I'll do is I'll just put it in the calendar for all day. So that's there. Hell yeah. I'm so sorry Twitch has been weird for everyone, by the way. It doesn't say anything bad happened on my end at all, which is odd. But yeah, all of that is just the Cliff Notes version of his backstory. You need to start filling in the gaps. Like, why did they pick... Jamie, this is my question for you for the day, for you to answer for your own work. Why did they pick New York City? That is your homework for tonight's stream. Why New York City? That could be a comma. Hey, it me. Specifically, like, why New York? Out of all the places in the world, why did they pick there? Welcome back, Vale. Yeah, apparently everyone's struggling with Twitch. Which is really weird, because again, it didn't say any issues on my end. I think that's a great idea. Also, I hope the new apartment is going amazing, by the way. In this economy. Olan is suing me though. Is suing you? Why? I hope your case manager's handling that. And I'm so glad new apartment's good, darling. Welcome back, JK. How we doing? Probably is Twitch being twitchy. Ayo. I see what you did there, Ace. How's work going for you today, by the way? Are people being morons? We're here for you, A. You're gonna be okay. We got your back, all right, sweetie? I'd smack him if I could. Ooh. Sorry, I'm leaving some stupid notes, Fox. I'm so sorry. Because he claims I owe him, but don't know. Dude, he's mostly just wasting time. The court's gonna be pissy at him for that. Use recycle. Honestly. I can't spell today. Or any day, really. There's some stupid notes in here. I hope they make you laugh. I know he's stalking me in my apartment, the booting manager. Oh, that's so fucked up. Lol, Morin's what they're employed to be. I mean, Ace, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, you poor thing. I am so grateful I have like a good job and good work and good things. Like, holy shit, I'm very lucky. Imagine if you were an eldritch entity that breaks the minds of other beings, isolates itself from the rest of the galaxy, and goes to sleep hoping one day at least one species will evolve enough to handle its presence. It me, no. And then humans arrive on its doorstep and settle on its stoop, slowly making their way deep into its house until they reach the bedroom and wake up Bob. For now, its name is Bob. That is such a human thing to do, though. Or like Bob or Jeff or Fred or something. You'd be surprised how often just reactions can help in writing.
Break timer.
Oh, break timer. And I hope they make me laugh too. Look, I make myself laugh and I think I'm funny. And I'm going to quickly check my email in between breaks because that's me doing double work. Look at me adulting, multitasking even. Do I need that? I do not. Oh, my coffee is out for delivery. I do have to check. I have not gotten my art yet, and I'm a little sad, but it's not due till the 26th. That's okay. I have new bunny art coming in for Twitch, and I'm waiting for it. And my Atticus emote. This is for Discord RPG I'm booting on slowly. Sounds like you might need to give that to Fox. Just quietly. Sounds like Fox wants to be their Vale. Maybe a little bit of nostalgia to an extent. They did sell in the Hudson Valley area. Ooh. See, that sounds like a good reason why. IMO. Sounds like Fox wants to go play it, is what I was saying, my love. Like, it's very you. Oh no, I wanted to read it. Ah. Yeah, okay, that's fair. How did I get through this? Ah.
Oh, wow, it's time to get some work done.
Okay, back to reading, I suppose. Okay, let's do this. I haven't played an TOT RPG in years. You should do it. Oh, babe, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you can't afford it. That's when the battle was when Alexia got shot, died, got turned. Okay, yeah, then that would make sense that that's somewhere they'd want to return. How much are the Welcome to Night Vale games? I have to get a computer that can run disc. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's true, babe. And then, oh, yeah, how's your stepdad going after all that shit happened, by the way? Is everything better at all? I just kind of got that all resituated over the last couple of days. Ah, that's so fair, Jamie. Last I checked, they were like $65 or something like that. Oof, and that's USD. Oof. Oh, I got a birthday present. Oh. The India's like 75 though. Oh, my Steam just went off and said, you have a gift. Happy birthday for this week. Thursday, yeah. Hope you're having a bloody lovely week because you deserve it. Love, Amy. Oh, she got me Teddy's Haven. Oh, what a sweetheart. I'll send her a message. I'm gonna have to install that later. That was on my wish list. What a sweetie. Well, if you like Monster Hunter style games, the city/community building and personal progression through gear and magical symbiotes, Everyone's welcome to playtest or brainstorm stuff. See, Fox, you could get in on that. Also, like, my poor little tie's gone the wrong way around. Oh no. All right. Let's do this. You got something today? What'd you get, Tenky? I'm expecting some parcels. Like, I haven't checked my Ozpost updates. Though apparently there's been a notification at the door, so maybe. Oh, Ozpost has been here, apparently. Oh, you sent a photo to me. I'm guessing this is the thing. Oh, you got the puzzle. Hell yes. You should post that in the Discord. Because it's sick. Okay, apparently I have to go check the door quickly because something's been left in a safe space. So I'm going to do the BRB screen even though we're in a timer and be very naughty. I'll be right back. I'll say hello 10. I'll be 2 seconds. Okay, I'm right back. I'll read this quickly. But like I've been working on a project for a while, Bible for a while, and last month I've been working on a giant one. It's just like I have a Bible for and a Bible for the prequel, but I'm understanding these separate Bibles have to be combined. That's a hard thing, isn't it? Also, I just want to say that Kez has been naughty and sent me another package, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rip it off over here so we don't see any addresses. Oh, what is this, Cass? What have you done? Cass has sent me so many birthday presents this month and I feel so spoiled. Why are you spoiling me so hard? Okay. Do bit by bit so people can't see stuff. Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Hang on, oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Oh, pretty shawl. Look at the pretty. Is this the one I was commenting on the other day? Oh, she's perfect. I feel like I'm ready to open my apothecary now, babe. You have no fucking idea. Let's go. I did not put the packet. I did this accidentally. I popped it on the candle. It didn't burn the wrapping paper underneath though. And that is indeed the tiger. It's a giant mouse pad from K-pop Demon Hunters. And oh my fucking god, I am really bad with candles. I have it out the way and everything. Okay guys, like, holy shit. How lucky did we get that did not burn the present underneath? As someone who's gotten in trouble for setting their headphones on fire, amongst other things, I'm not really trusted with candles a lot in this house. Also, look at this wrapping paper. I can also feel the slight touch of heat over here on the sticky tape. I love ripping presents. Let's rip a present. I'm so spoiled. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, thank you so much, Cass. You know me so well. Oh, happy birthday, Nasina. Mine was last Saturday. May yours be surrounded by love and joy as much as mine was. Oh, thank you, darling. My birthday is actually on Thursday, so the 23rd. I did post in Discord the exact time that I'm going to be cutting cake on stream. So if anyone wants to have have a cake with me, Jesus, Spacey Flakes. Spacey Flakes, look what Father just did. Father accidentally set Kess's parcel on fire. I literally just did this whole on stream just now, getting excited, putting my new shawl on from Kess. I did a burn. Whoops. Whoopsies. Couldn't be me. Okay. Let's go put this in the coloring in drawer. Thank you so much, Cass. You were too cute. Oh my god, that's not the drawer. It's this drawer. It's this drawer. Yes. I just got confused by all the minties being there. Oh, I've been so spoiled. I have so many presents. I'm a so spoiled girl. How you doing there, Spacey? It's like the second thing you've actually set on fire. More like the fifth, but that's the one that you know about. Send you a photo of the instruction manual. Oh, interesting. I'll have a look-see at it after. Oh, you put it in Discord. Oh, yeah. I do definitely think I want to get it. It's pretty sick looking. Okay, all right. We have work to do. So, enjoy, and you deserve to get fun things. You've spoiled me way too much, Cass, and I love you, and I adore you, and I'm going to get you back. Don't you worry. I'm making you a ton of things for Christmas. You're getting cutesy, whimsical, homemade things from Emma for Christmas. I hope you know that. I've been working hard. I bought the cutest fucking fabric for you the other day, Cass. I've got you. I'm tired and sore from eating shit on the weekend, but we vibe, and I believe in you, Spacey. It is thick and also on Messenger. Hell yes. All right, so we are still working on, well, we're technically on a break timer, but I am working on, no, we're on a work timer, whoopsies. I'm working on beta reader notes for Fox at the moment because I got our workshop done in time for tonight. Can you believe it? Like I said, yesterday was the first day in 5 weeks I didn't cry. The first day. And when I say cry, I mean like, I didn't cry at all, not even little tears. Every other day I've been like sobbing on the floor, bawling my eyes out in like the shower or the tub, or like, you know, so hard that I threw up, like, so it's nice to not. It's fun to stay at the, oh God, now all I can think of is Trump. Now I'm not happy anymore. Thank you, Ari. I'm no longer happy. You've ruined it. Trump loves to do his little...
A little break timer.
Dance, like the one to YMCA. And, it triggers me now. It truly does. Does anyone else make that association? Because, I know I slightly do. Okay, do my emails quickly during ad timers. Yeah, it's a thing. Okay, paying off some stuff. If we pay them off, then we don't need to stress about other things. Yay, another settlement needs your help. What are you playing right now, Spacey? Okay, I think I've done okay on that one. I've got no updates on my VGen. I'll go double check my request quickly while we're on a break timer. Because I'm like, I'm really glad about, I really love how the new setup has come out for Twitch. Like, I feel like this feels very Emma now. I do need to put some more lighting up. I bought more of my purple lights because they're underneath my desk and stuff, but you don't really get the effect of it, like, as purpley as I want in here. So I did get some for my bookshelf and that I got to put up and stuff to add more color and whimsy in here. Because, you know, I love me some whimsy. Playing Fallout 4. Okay, yeah, that's what you were doing. Now I remember. I remember now, you gremlin child.
Oh, it's time to get some work done.
Okay, all right, let's get some work done. All right. Some tea steeping. Okay. intimately related to the... I cannot spell like this. Good night, Vale. Thank you for coming to hang out. It's been so lovely. You haven't headcanon about an Casey? Sorry, my brain's a bit lost on that one, darling. OC. Oh, I mean, if it's your OC, of course. That's how it works. That's how characters get created. Obliterate that twink. Jesus Christ. I'm figuring out whether I should have Atlas canonically know the Macarena. Everyone should know the Macarena, in my opinion. It's one of those things. You know, everyone should know it. If you see them, right, again, that should be a comma. Ah, shit. Like, we led Fresh on Planet, goes to a pub with the Huz, gets up. She thinks he will only make a mockery of herself. He goes and does the dance flawlessly. I feel like the only thing that is more beautiful than that is the worm. Anyone that can pull off doing the worm. Well, hang on. I've got a video for you. I have a video for the youth right now. And I feel like only some of us, like Ace and Cass and I, will know this one. We used to... This is something that my teacher... 20 years old, fuck my life. My teacher would regularly put this on in class for me in high school. This is one of those things that if you're going to watch something and want to be a part of YouTube history, you watch this one, okay? It is a beautiful, it is ridiculous. He does the dead fish, not the worm. Amazing. He lies there and flails his legs instead of the worm. You gotta flail your upper half too, though, because they flip their little heads around. Okay, I'm on page 27. Hell yeah. 27 out of 112. We're not doing terribly, I guess. Whip out the nut bush. Nut bush, baby. I can remember parts of it. I haven't done the nut bush in a long time. I feel like drunk Emma would immediately remember how to do it. God, I've had to do some awful dances over the years, like the sprinkler and stuff. Oh, God. There was a thing that, okay, my husband was so excited to hear about this, and he's so angry that my mum doesn't know what the DVD is. But I used to do drama in high school, right? Yeah, who could have thought that someone like me would like to do drama? But one of the plays we did was it was a prom night and a funeral or something they called it. I don't remember, something cliche, but like a bunch of what happened is after the prom scene, a bunch of people died in car accidents after doing drugs. But I didn't, because I was the only person in the entire play that did a gender swapped character. I dressed as a little boy who wore a little suit and a fedora, and his name was Angus, and I played saxophone. And Sean was so disheartened when he didn't get to see footage of me doing the sprinkler and that as Angus with my trio of nerds, my posse, as it were. And like, it was really funny because like one of the most popular boys in school was playing the lead nerd. And like, so we were hanging out a bunch, obviously. And our mums accidentally thrifted us the same suit from the op shop. So we wore these matching grey 3-piece suits to the prom scene. And that guy still posts on YouTube. Oh my god, yes. But I've always been just been a little girl wanting to dress as a little guy, it turns out. Fucking, that's incredible. Man, I wonder if I can find photos. I'm sure that the... Oh, hang on. I wonder if they've got anything. I'm gonna check for something. No. I wonder, like... if I can find anything on it now. My brain's just like, if I did not keep any of my old high school like yearbooks, which did not help. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Maybe I can find it. Journal. Man. Monday. Oh, your bird book has pictures. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on. Such a great video. At my aunt's wedding, me and 4 cousins and 2 uncles formed a Macarena line. It was so funny because I was at the front. And I just realized that they were being recorded. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Was it 2006 or 2007? I can't remember. It was 2006. Man, I wish I'd kept anything. I kind of feel sad now that I didn't. I binned a lot of the stuff from when I went to high school. Oh, actually. I wonder. Sorry, I've gone on like a weird like little side tangent here. Can we find out? Sometimes this happens with the ADHD, doesn't it? Last of the poor author of the book. What happened to the poor author? Why am I so old?
A little break timer.
Things are so long ago that it's so hard to find things. Okay, I wonder if I go to the... They also changed the name of my high school to something so pretentious. I wonder if they've got like past stuff on here. Oh god, I hate their new website. Ugh. It's like impossible to find anything. Even the new uniform is gross. Apparently, when she first started working on it, she had 140 births. She just couldn't stand to leave out. Had to whittle it down to just 70. That is so autistic. Tell me that's not like the most autistic thing ever. Like, can you imagine? Like, I can because, like, mood, but also, like, oof. All right, I'm gonna put a weird call out on Facebook, guys. For my high school friends, does anyone have photos from high school with me in them? Particularly mad. I have to show stream how cringe I was, Lamel. Alright, I'm putting out a public call out on the internet.
Oh, whoa, it's time to get some work done.
It's time to get some work done. Hopefully we can find some old cringe stuff of me eventually. Alright, let's read some bits. Alright, we can do this because I've not been very good about reading. I got distracted. I'm so sorry. She is long. Okay. Again, not if you're not properly afraid of them. Me to my followers is what I'm going to comment. Me to my followers. Also, the Wild Spaces book, I was so excited about, dry as fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I hate when you're super hyped for something and then you're like, oh, this is a slog. And I've been refusing to DNF things. So my rule has been, if I don't love something, I just don't star it. So I've just been like, yep, I read it, but like, I'm not giving it like, you know, any sort of rating. I give it at least 20%. Oh, damn. Yeah. I'm being a lot more selective. I've also got my big TBR to get through, as we know, as we well know, on top of work and everything else. I can't spell. There we go. Ooh, and if I DNF, I state it in my reviews because I do have to review for NetGalley. That's fair. My NetGalley is bad. I need to actually read some stuff for NetGalley. Finally found the Instagram post I need to write the scene. 2 hours. Like, oh, JK, that is the worst. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That's so rough. Also, I am going to use my next break timer to like work out my little to-do list and clean it up. Because I've got like a lot of things on that I've forgotten about and I need to like do. Oh, pretty burbs. Those are pretty burbs. How long are you streaming for? At least a few more hours, babe. My maximum is another 3 hours. And I'm back down to 30 books again. Oh my god, your list, babe, your list. Because I want to have enough time to do my walk and have a shower and that and relax before I teach tonight. Which reminds me, during the break time, I'll preemptively upload my work for tonight so it's ready to go. I want to like thoroughly edit your book for you, Fox. But what I'm doing is I'm spacing out my edit examples so I can repetitively call you out on certain things I've noticed. I'm like, hey, you can learn to do this thing. It's not me being mean. It's me showing you how to do it. You know, and that way, hopefully when you read over it, you'll pick out the one, because I'm purposely not picking them all out because I want you to learn how to do the thing, if that makes sense. And I've been like giving explanations for why and stuff. You're so welcome. This is, to me, this is the point of my beta reading, right? Like, I'm not an editor. I hate when people just go like, oh, I really enjoyed this, or I didn't like this when they beta read. I'm like, no, like, I look for consistency. I look for like, hey, like this is jarring, or this doesn't make sense, or like this doesn't connect to me, or like, why is this inconsistent? Town told me that I'm one of the best beta readers she's ever had, and my clients are always very happy with my work, which makes me extremely happy. But it also means I spend a lot more time, like my beta reading is slower because of that than other people. Like other people like, oh yeah, I can beta read a whole book in a day, and I'm like, how? When I'm like, I'm pretty like obsessive with making sure that I'm, you know, putting in the work. I was beta reading for an author. It needs a bit of work, but some of the comments on her work were just awful. See, I hate that. I've asked her to never ever use them again. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Also, I do use a lot of smiley faces and stuff, and like tongue pokey outs and lols and like just stupid comments in general. Like, I like to have a funny laugh. I think it should be, when I know it's a professional job I'm doing, but I want to also put humor and fun and like friendliness into that, even if they're not my friend, you know? Like, God bless, I've this consistent client that comes back to me and he's just like, Emma, not only do you like fucking tear into my work and help me so much, but also like you were the friendliest, kindest, like most whimsical about it. I'm like, thank you. I think you and I beta read the same way. Hell yeah. And that's how I feel like it should be done. You know? Looking for fanfic writing, so I'm gonna look while my brain error 404s. Get those words done for me, Spacey, because tomorrow I'm making you do real work. Do, 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 do. Oh, I should remember to do stuff. By the way, for anyone that might be lurking that's not in it, we have a Discord. I also have socials you can follow. I promise I will be posting on them soon again. Thumbs up. I forget that's a thing. Like I said, I get really involved in doing the work and chatting part of streaming, not the shilling part. Also, I do have a goal. I want to hit 410 followers before the end of the year. 400 is my main goal, so I can get my vlogging lens. 410 is a specific little goal that's just for me. It's just a little thought I have harbored. So I'm, hopefully it would be nice to hit that. So, if you ever feel so inclined to hit that button, like, you're welcome to hit the button. Also, any donations or any like subs go directly towards book stuff and taking care of my feral little rabbits. I will also set bunny cam up tomorrow, so we have bun buns in here. I think not tomorrow. Wednesday? No, not Wednesday. It can't be Wednesday because Wednesday's cake day. So on Thursday we'll have bunnies. I have a very specific reason that's secret to me. And that's all I'm going to say. It's just a personal little goal number for me. I know it's dumb, but it's just like one of those little things that you're like, yes, this is for my brain. I'm going to do something. Control F. I'm going to call you out on something in this. Fox. I just found 56 matches.
Can I have a break now?
For the word admitted. It's gonna go to bed, ate too much ice cream and now has a tummy ache. Welcome back, Tao. Look, I've put the note in there for you. It is break timer though, so what I'm gonna do on my break timer was I said I was gonna do something for myself. I don't remember what I was gonna get done. Shit. I was gonna make my to-do list. I hope you feel better soon though, Fox. I believe in you. You've got this, my love, okay? Okay, so we got... Also, oh my god, Tao, while you're gone, I had another present arrive from Cass. I don't know if you saw, but I've got my... Oh, it's dropping. I got my pretty new shawl and a K-pop Demon Hunter coloring in book. And as I was putting the shawl on, I set fire to the package because I dropped it on the candle. I have the worst habit of using the same words over and over, and that's what beta reading's for, though. So we can call that shit out. Yeah, it was lucky it didn't burn the book inside. I'm gonna put it that way because I threw it over there and I forgot I had a candle lit. I'm really good at this, aren't I? I know that I have my little to-do list here somewhere. Like my blank ones are somewhere around here. Where did you go? I don't think I left them out on my other table. Oh my god, I need to clean this desk again. How is it already this trashed? Okay, pop it over here. Because the bed's at least safe. There's no fire on the bed. Right? I got my sticky notes, but that's not what I want. Me sends M cozy things. M sets it on fire. Oh, not like that. I'm just keeping it warm. Yay! I'm sorry, Cass. I didn't mean to set it on fire. Ah, there's my to-do list. All right, here we go. My little to-do list paper. So while we're on our break timer, I'm gonna set up my little to-do list better. What can I say? I am just a clumsy little guy. Oh, I have not shown Tao the shawl. Hang on. Look how cute this is. It was, you know how we're in the group chat and I'm like, oh, that's so cottagecore, like whimsy goth. Like, oh, I love it. I feel like I'm about to go pluck some herbs from the garden and make some potions. This is what I'm gonna wear when I write my mistress book. Okay? Like, this is my Eleanor, like, old-timey shawl, and I love it, and it makes me so very happy. You know, like how I wear my little green one at my other writing desk. Okay, so we got to tidy up these lists of notes we have here. We got stuff everywhere. So I've got some stuff I do need to get done. How it's done. Okay. I'm going to put a date on here so I know when I started this list. I'm also trying to use up the rest of the pad as well so that I'm like, I don't have a billion everywhere. Speaking of crochet, have you done your filet crochet at all? Yep, several. I'm working on one at the moment. Yay! Post some pictures for her. Send some to Fox. Research. Rebook tax. Turns out my sticky note system was not as good as it could have been. But it's gotten me this far. I had to make a bunch of different ones. Also, oh my god, I love my new Quirky Cut pen. I got the green one, and it's pretty. Kes, where do you get your patterns? Raf doesn't seem to have many. I want something for my grandma. I know that Kes made one the other day that she was showing off. You made that one that you were showing us in chat, didn't you, Kes? The book one? Okay. All right, so we got some stuff for workshops. Of the 7th, 26. Yep, I'm designing that one. Working out the kings. I lost yarn chicken, lol. Oh no. The other two things I made are the Lord of the Rings armor one you bought, that fucking, by the way, Adara loves that so much. She's like, this is my new Ren Fair outfit, like, to go, like, everything's gonna go with it from now on. And I fucking love that. And I have one with kitty / paw prints on it that's super cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I did that. Oh, I've done a bunch of these. Okay, let's go. I love making to-do lists. I actually weirdly do. There's just something about finally ticking them off and being like, oh yeah. Okay. So those ones are binnable. Hell yeah. Let me see if I can find them and I'll link them in the server. Oh yeah. Also, I'm taking my glasses back off. They hurt again. I'll be blind for a bit. It's fine. Okay, I need, that's for other work stuff. That one is done. So we go here. Shit. My brain is working great. It works so good. Okay, I'll add whatever I need to get done on that one properly. My bin's all the way behind me, so we're gonna, oh, I have another to-do list over here. Oh no. Okay, here, cool. All right. I'm going to do some stuff in Discord quickly while we're on an ad timer. Okay, and get my thing back. Let's do that. Okay. Yay, I'm guessing that little doodle I heard was actually just Kes. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, where do I want to put this? Because this is for Emma stuff. No self promo.
Oh, whoa, it's time to get some work done.
Okay, that's the end of our break timer. After ads, we'll be doing more reading because I'm behind on where I was meant to be with poor Fox's stuff. Oh shit, can I edit that? Oh no. It will not let me edit the time. I'll just delete it and redo it. Pro tip, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'll redo it. Fuck. I'm bad at this. Okay. All right. I posted some polls in Discord because I'm like trying to get on top of stuff. Hell yeah. Oh, the kitty cat one is so cute. All right. Excellente. We have done that. So let me double check something quickly on here. Make sure I haven't missed anything important. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We are not anxious. We are fine. I'm assembling the model while you're doing your stuff. That sounds like a great idea, honestly. Ooh. Yes. All right. I'm going to work a little bit more on Fox's stuff because my goal is to get to at least a chapter done today of that to stamp off. So we're going to set another lot of timers. Wherever the heck my little widget's gone. There we go. All right, I'm going to hit start on that. And I'm going to quickly upload my workshop for tonight before I forget. Shoot, hang on. I need to double check something for work. Oh no, did they actually frick upload that? Did they update it? Oh no. Okay, Dan. Um, shoot. Shit. Wrong numbers. I'll upload my workshop quickly so I cannot forget to do it. Excellent. Some days I wish I didn't have to go to work. I feel that. I do love my job though, thankfully, which helps a lot. How much do we have left in this chapter, by the way? All right, it's a hefty one. All right, let's do our best to get it done. Because I would like to do some writing today if I can. And some, like, MS stuff today if I can. Kind of tired and I should go to bed but keep wanting to work on the Bible. What if you set yourself, like, a time limit? Like, I will work for another 20 minutes and then I'm going to go to bed. You know? Something to give yourself, like, oh, that little bit of a fix. And, like, I got to do the thing. But not too much that you can't, like, rest. Because rest is very important. As we're all very aware. I also didn't check what page number that it ended on. I just scrolled, which was stupid. Oh yeah, she's on my lunch, hey? Jesus, you scared the heck out of me, thank you. Thank you for that. But it was just about to fall asleep at the keyboard, so I'm sure Tanky woke us all up while we're doing work. I've been so good today, guys. I've gotten a lot done considering. I've only set one fire. Like, we're doing pretty good. What's the name of it? Okay. Let's keep doing it. spell. I'm more impressed it was a physical fire that you almost started. I'm very good at starting fires, okay? I am extremely good at it. Okay? Like, I shouldn't brag. It's not a bragging point, I should mind you. It's just that it happens more often than it should. I'm even medicated. I am still extremely inattentive, as you guys can see, and I still get easily distracted, and I definitely don't have ADHD. What are you talking about? I would never have ADHD. That doesn't sound like me. Should be a space there. Also, a little check-in. How's our work going? How are we feeling? Have we been stretching? Have we been making sure to eat some lunch if we need to eat some lunch? I'm going to call out towel on that one. I'm also going to hit the hydrate button. All right. Jamie, in my defense, I do get distracted by squirrels. I always wanted to see one. And we went to Japan. The first time we specifically went to a park that had a squirrel enclosure. And every few seconds, I'm like, oh my God, there's another squirrel. I lost my absolute fucking mind, man. I fucking loved it. It was so good. And yay, Tal, I'm glad you ate your lunch. I'm very proud of you. You're doing great. I hope you know that. I'm extremely proud. What are you working on today? I know you've got like a bunch of stuff on your plate and you've had more clients coming in being like, hi, squeeze me in, bitch. Ew. Ew. I need to finish going through my emails. I'm just doing them in the break timer. But we're getting there. I think squirrels are the spirit animal of people with ADHD. Yeah, they're just like, I always think of the little one from Ice Age. And I feel him. You have so much work on, it's hard to know where to start. Well, I'm here for you, babe. I got you. I'll be on here as long as I can be. I'll try to do at least another 3 hours to keep you company, okay? And I've got longer day on Friday, because Friday's my day off. No, not this Friday, next Friday, sorry. I've got work. I do think, what's my, next Tuesday I have off work. So I'm having a longer stream day that day. Yeah. Okay, I think I smell Sean's lunch. I don't think it's burning. I'm just double checking because I know what I'm like. Let me check the candle. Yeah, it's not burning anything. I think it's squirrel from Over the Hedge. I haven't seen Over the Hedge. Trying to prioritize based on A, how long they've been on my desk, B, if they're due dates, and C, if they're fully paid. Yeah, that's that is, that is so fair. I had to do like a huge breakdown of all my work over the holidays and stuff, and like that's why I'm like for instance, like I'm trying to get through at least a chapter for Fox because I feel bad because it's been so long and it's been on my desk so long. But like I realize like there's some things like I have deadlines on, like I've got this book fair I gotta research now and stuff, and that's gonna have to take up a chunk of time and energy. And I gotta put like to-do lists and stuff. I actually do have to do that. I should probably be doing this after I finish this chapter, is working on that next. As much as I want to do like my writing, like when I've got like an actual event, I'm like, oh, I should probably be prepared for that. Maybe that should be wild. At least you got your new desk set up in that though. Tao, did you show your new desk off in chat at all? Tao got new desks and stuff. She's been like having a little Tao renovation as she deserves. I didn't see him in Discord. Let me go check. Where would you have posted them? I know you shared them in like our chat, like our friend chat thing, but I don't know if you showed your like fun desk setup. I'm gonna measure out later and see if I can get a larger top for my desk. I think I need a bigger top. I'm gonna see if I can make space for it. Now that I've moved my study around.
A little break timer.
Definitely think I'm going to head to bed only because I've got to get up at 6:30 so I can get to work at 7:30. Oh, Jamie, you need some sleep, sweetheart. I'm so proud of you for working on your stuff. I'm so glad that you're taking care of yourself. I'm so glad you're sleeping because you need sleep. Also, I realized my little light moved around. Hang on a second. Vampire hours. Can you please? Yeah, whatever. Close enough. I'll fix it later. Go get some rest. I love seeing you, Jamie. I will be putting the rest of the VODs up on YouTube from now on too, so you'll always get to see me talking to myself. I know if I can share them a bit later when I finish emails. Yeah, show off your pretty new desk. I don't know why I asked for more hours a few months ago. Money. This economy is shit. I understand your pain. I definitely think I need a wider desktop. I reckon I could squeeze a longer one in. I think I've got a 160 centimeter one at the moment. Yeah, those bills ain't gonna pay themselves. Oh, I wish, right? There's sometimes where I'm just like, I didn't marry rich enough. No, I'm kidding. My husband takes very good care of me. I did just pay off a bunch of bills I had before because some money came in from some stuff. And I was like, oh, thank God. I did drop a lot of money last month on the new stream setup. I think I spent like 500 on everything. But nearly everything's customized to me except for like the overlays. The only things I bought pre-made were like overlays and a couple of the little emotes and stuff. Most of the stuff was like made for me, so it's a bit more expensive.
Oh, whoa, it's time to get some work done.
It's time to get some work done. How many? Okay, we're on page 31. How many pages are in this chapter? Because my brain is starting to go to mush. 38. Fuck me. Okay, I might do myself a favor and jump between tasks, between timers, just to give my head a little bit of a break. So I'm gonna get my Milano up and work on that a bit. Because if I don't, my brain might disintegrate. Okay, so we got a new notes on a board. Which one? I'm guessing it's this one. Okay, so what I needed to do was, what date is it? Oh, if I go to my emails, I can find out about it. Okay, hang on. That's a good idea. Let's do that first. Oh, they just gave me they sent me an email half an hour ago with important information about this, so it's perfect timing. You guarantee a spot. Congratulations, your GST tax invoices at the foot of this email. Fantastic. If you complete your author profile, it will be uploaded by the end of July. We'll be in touch when that is done. Please take time to do it if you haven't. Social media promotion, profile sharing, excellent. That's fantastic. Let's print that out. Okay, that's not too bad. I spent 110 on a table at the indie book fair, which is like not unreasonable in my opinion. But I do need to print this out for later to add to my. I need to start. Can't believe I have to start my 2027 fucking tax thing now already. I'm like, but how? How is it already time? So what we're going to do is we're going to look up the dates first so I can put it in my calendar because I know it's in October and that's it. Yeah, it's an indie book festival. I'll actually link it in the chat because that's where I'm going to be. So this is the place. I'm actually going to link it in. If anyone wants to tag along and see me. So I gotta put these in my calendar and stuff so I'm ready. And Tal, if you want to come stay for that, you're welcome to. Come hang out with Adara and I at the book festival. Come get some books. Come have a little staycay for a few days. Come pick you up from the airport and stuff. Like, you are more than welcome to. And Kess if she wants to. I know it's a bit of a bigger trip for Kess. Okay. Let's click on the calendar link. I know they'll send me more information. I'm just going to set as all day and I'll save it so that I can put it in there for Adara and that. October? Oh, what's wrong with October? It's the end of October. What's happening in October? Okay, so we've got that. What do I need to do? What else have they sent me about it? Okay, so if we go copy the email address and search in my emails, because I know they sent me more stuff about what I need and what I have. You've registered. Yep. God dang it, computer. I'm just trying to get some stuff set up. Okay, what do I need to know? I know they sent information at some point. And I can't remember. I'll talk to Ace and see what's what. I thought that was school holidays, but it's the very start of the month. Boo. Ace can take care of them for like 3 days. It's fine. Mini vacay. And Plot for Bowden's actually really lovely and has beautiful food and coffee in that there too in that. So you can write there too and stuff. Could be fun. All right, I'm trying to see what stuff I can put on here. Upcoming events. Click here to learn about the event. What do I need to know? Okay, schedule. Okay, so I'm just going to cut these into my Milanote so we have them here. So I think that's smart to do. It's got the location there. We already know that. I need to know information. I know they sent stuff like what size the tables and that were, but I don't know where the email is. If that makes sense. God, some of these people do not have professional author photos. Oh my God. That sounds so mean, but like these are not very professional. I mean, I took mine at home, you know, and it's still like, I had a little setup and everything at least going on. Okay. That's fine. It's okay. All right. Let's search our emails. We can find the stuff I need. I know it's in there somewhere. Oh, shoot. I need that open still. Oh, I'm struggling. My brain's struggling. Now my brain's getting anxious. Stands 1.5. Okay. I just want to know so I can plan for it. No, you don't. Green Hill Pub. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's right. Because Green Hill Publishing is the one that reached out to me. That's right. I just want to know if it had the info anywhere. They probably won't send it out for a while, but that's okay, I guess. a standard like large trestle table like the collapsed ones. Okay. I guess what we need to do then, if I can get my brain to behave, is to... Wait a second. Oh, okay, that was me. Okay. I might do a tester to see what it would look like to have like a little Lacrimosa zine like we did for what did you call it? What's the name of the book? Secrets of Summoning. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap my screen and I'm just going to do a tester one. So it needs to be a booklet. Is it just my... No, I used Publisher. Yeah, I did. How did I make it though? Did I search for a template? I swear I did. Because I was lazy. Oh, we have friends coming in. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. Welcome in, Lauren Co. How was your stream? How were games? How did we do? Hello, my darling. How'd you go? Talk to us. We're using really old school Publisher 2010 right now to make a like little temporary zine layout. I got accepted into a book fair and I was thinking about including one chapter zine of my new book because it won't be out yet. So I'm doing a little tester because I'm avoiding doing other work. I mean, I need to get it done, but like, you know what I mean? Okay, what we'll do is I think we'll include the quote. Yay, welcome in, Nerdorine. Again, how did we go? Man, we have art, but like, it's... Let's have a look-see. I don't know if it would print well black and white for one. And it's, Have a look-see for it. Let's have a see. Okay, Ashley here now. Laura's closing out everything. Oh, man. How you doing, babe? How's your day going? How was the stream? How did we go? See, I have such pretty art, but I can't even use... Oh, I have an idea. Instead of a booklet, I'm going to do like a postcard print with a little bit on the back because it's beautiful art. I'm going to show an example to Adara. So to Vistaprint we go. Doing good, stream went well. Game was emotional. Damn, it was good. I'm so glad to hear it. You've been having some intense games, haven't you?
Oh, whoa, it's time to get some work done.
Yeah, it's time to get some work done. Damn right it is. I'm gonna swap this back over to Milanote for now. Actually, I'll swap it back over to the book collector because I have to work on that for Fox, but I just wanted to test something to show. Let's upload its design because I think we've got that really pretty design. And if we add a little bit of a sample of the book onto the back. We'll do them A6 sized. I'm doing a little test theory here. What do I need to be talked to about? Just finished logging in at Western. I don't know. Do I need to talk to you about something? Are you in trouble for anything? Did Tao buy something? Oh, shit. Okay, that's not going to fit like that unless we cut my name off. Shoot. Okay, what if we go back to the A5 size might be better? No, it's with Tal in the October. Ah, yes. So I have a book fair I'm attending, like running a table at the end of October, and I invited Tao to come stay for like a few days if she wanted to come attend and like, you know, see it and stuff and all those cool things. That's gonna look like shit. Okay, we need a square one. That's why, because it's not a rectangle. Let's see if that works for us. It still doesn't work. What? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. What if I do that but vertical? So the date is over the weekend of the 26th. That does it even worse. What was I thinking? Okay, I have an idea. I'll send a message about it instead. I just closed the tab I needed and my brain is on fire. Eating into my FF Resonance playtime. Oh no, I don't want to do that to you. I'm so sorry. No. I wouldn't want to do that to you. I feel so bad. What else is on my to-do list here that I need to do? That I can do right now. That's easy. Okay, I did this. Okay, I'm gonna add that. Set Lacrimosa pub date. So I can actually get it on Goodreads and stuff later. Okay, I'm feeling a little less anxious now. I got a little overwhelmed because I'm like, my brain was like, oh, there's a billion things I have to do. And you know, when you're like, I can't control this right now. But it's okay. We have some stuff we can control. We're going to work on the things we can. And right now, we're going to control answering Adara between things and finishing off this chapter. We can do this. And then later, I got to go for a walk and I got to teach. And you know what? That's fine. Nice and easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Hang on a second. Who is this character? Have I seen this name before? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Just my brain getting lost in things. Doing a little check-in. How's everyone doing? Are we hydrating? Are we taking care of ourselves? I feel like being a collector should be an adult. Not an adult. A capital. Should be a proper noun. Because it's like his title slash role. Okay. 31 or 38. We can do this. We're going to get this done before the end of stream. This chapter. Then I've got a third of it done. I've also left 145 comments so far and in 30 pages on top of other things. So I feel like I'm doing the beta thing. I get really into beta reading. I don't, like I was saying earlier, I don't half-ass it. I want to point out things like, you've done this many times, or like whatever, like just to get people an idea. Like 518 matches of ellipses. 518. Fox. Fox. Had to add that in because Aqua, I can spell, started playing in my as it read like Dr. Jones. Every other doctor. There we go. Klaus is such a good name. Oh my gosh. Fantastic taste. Also, I'm definitely going to measure out and get myself a new desktop later, I think. I just think this one is just like the tiniest bit too small. And my bookcase was too big before, but my new cabinet's smaller. And I think that I can fit a little bit bigger one in for myself, which would be very nice. You know, I deserve things. Oh, yay, Tao's new desk. She posted a picture. Oh, it's so cute. I love how cute it is. Oh, yeah.
Phew! A little break timer.
My own voice keeps throwing me off in the silence. Oops. Feel like this should go at the end of the paragraph, and you should explain that a bit more. What we got? It's cute. I love it. I thought it was you, but since it's different to stream voice, I was unsure. No, those voices are all me. All of the sounds on the Pomodoro timer, they are me. Yeah. It's just so weird. Like I said, the one about the long break timer, when I did it, a bunch of my friends thought it was a Futaba voice line from P5. And now I have to buy a Futaba jacket for stream. I've always wanted to cosplay Futaba, so I'm like, oh no, what a shame to cosplay Futaba. Oh no, I will have to just go get one. What a shame. Because I could make it, but I'm lazy. It's, you know, there's some cosplays that are worth making to me, like ones that are going to enter in competitions and stuff. But like simple cosplays, I like to buy them. I'm like, I'm just not that fussed, I guess, if that makes sense.
Oh, whoa, it's time to get some work done.
I probably could have put more effort, like, and I did only one take for everything because I was lazy, because it was a tester to see if it worked. I'm gonna put a comment here. To use Sam's, oops, smile as a, what's the word that I want? Comparison to this one. I'd say, for instance, while Sam's smile was warm, the imposter's was crooked, never reaching their eyes. Perfect. Okay, 8 minutes left. We got plenty of time. I do think this is going to take up a lot of the rest of my stream time to get this done. I'm not gonna lie. Is Doki Doki cosplay still a thing? Maybe I just go AliExpress and go real lazy. It's just for stream. Sorry, I am like jumping in between things because my brain's just like, what if I just jump between stuff to get my brain like excited to do things? Alright, so I just want a picture, please. Images. Because it's the fur on, I mean, I could add fur to a green coat, but again, I'm so lazy. Like, why do what I don't have to do, you know? Ooh, vacation sale. What comes in the costume? How does Futaba look in the game? Oh yeah, a bit baggier. What is the size chart like? Ends in 3 hours. Yeah, we're gonna be naughty. Having a look at the size chart. Let's do it. Under sexy babes. I love that. Yep. Okay, for the bust. Oh yeah, that should be fine then. You know what? YOLO. I'm gonna buy myself a cosplay, guys. For Futaba. I've got a wig already and I've already got glasses. Like, the main thing I want is the jacket and the shirt. It's 35 bucks, like. I could buy a more expensive one, but easy like AliExpress. I think it's on AliExpress. Like, I don't care too much. It is just for fun at home, for stream. I've already got a wig I can use. The only annoying thing about this model is the wax. The wax, like, to assemble it? $23 shipping. Wow, that's ridiculous. 52% off. I can't complain too much. I've got black little shorts at home I can wear, so who cares? I don't want to log in. I just want to check out. Ew. I don't want to register. Do I really have to register to buy from AliExpress? Is that really how they make you do things? Hang on. Register by passkey. I don't want to. Why can't they just let me buy it? Just let me buy my thing. They're really gonna make me do this, aren't they? I'm not happy. I use my email that I just dump things into that I hate and I'll unsubscribe later. There's already a link to your Google account that has an AliExpress account. Please find your password. I don't know what my password is. Who does? Nope, no idea. Use confirmation code instead. Send code, baby, because I don't know. Also, I'm being very naughty and not doing work right now. But this is technically for stream. I'm technically buying a cosplay for stream. So that I feel like what we'll do is we'll play, when we play different games, like, I feel like horror games should be a Futaba cosplay day. Does that make sense? I've got my old frames that are prescription down. Although, these ones actually aren't too bad, I think, for Futaba. Like, my old black ones are definitely better. But they're actually not terrible for Futaba, so I think I can get away with my prescription glasses right now for it. Okay, checking coupons for me. Oh, thank you. We should get it by end of the month, early August. That's actually not too bad. You know what? As long as the top and jacket are fine. I did size up because I'd rather take something in than, you know, suffer. Buying cosplays is always one of those things I've always been iffy on. Like, I've rarely ever bought a cosplay in my life. Like, it is a very rare thing for me. Okay, cool. Let's just go this one. Got my address correct. Sick. Send me my stuff. Give me. Sorry, we have undetected unusual traffic from your network. Yeah, because I'm buying cosplay. I never do that. Woo! Follow us on Messenger? I don't think so. Oh, the last thing I bought was my Miku wig last year. And Miku shoes. Actually, they came out pretty good. I wasn't upset with those. Yes, I just bought a Futaba Sakura cosplay from Persona 5 for stream. So normally I make my cosplays because I like to make them for comps and stuff, but I didn't want to have to make like a full-on Futaba cosplay just to fuck around with while we stream video games. So I just bought one for cheapsies. Okay, cool. Sick as. All right, I've done the thing. I've procrastinated. I'm gonna put it on my to-do list and tick it off because I did it that way.
Break now.
Oh no, it's a break timer. What a shame. I'm gonna have to have a break. Oh no. Bye, Futaba cosplay. Okay, we bought our Futaba cosplay. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe how silly my impulses can be, but that's all right. Exactly. See, that little line does sound like her, doesn't it? That was my first try on that little line. And everyone was like, Emma, you sound like Futaba there. I'm like, thank you. Oh my God. And then I got my homeboy Dibby gave me the best compliment. He's like, Emma, you're IRL Umaru. I'm like, oh my God, I love you. Thank you. That's all I've ever wanted to hear in this life. Like, perfect. Okay, all right. What do we need to get done that's on the to-do list today besides the book collector stuff? We should do that. Should I take my break? I don't really deserve a break. I was kind of messing around, so I'm gonna work through this break, and then I'm gonna swap over to some Emma writing for a little bit, I think, so I can chat a bit more and do some stuff. Just have to be the nosy type. And while we're on a break timer, which I should be breaking, but again, I just use my break to buy a Futaba cosplay. What is everyone else doing? How are we? Have we been drinking our water? We should probably do that. Hey, hang on. You have a headache, Towel? Have you had some painkillers, babe? Do you need to have a rest? You were making coffee. You do have a headache if you walked off on your coffee. Someone has to be Joker now. Oh my God. I wonder if I could make any of my... I have to admit, if I was gonna like gender bend as any of the lads from P5, I feel like I'd have to be Ryuji, because we quote him so much that our password for our Wi-Fi is "We're the Phantom Thieves." Because we say it so, like, that's our like favorite Persona 5 quote. Almost at 600 words, 500 is my goal. JK, you're crushing it. Ryuji is best boy. He has a little cinnamon roll. Like, I love him. Oh, and what's his name? Oh, fuck, hang on. I always fuck up his name because we would Zenkichi from Strikers. I fucking love Zenkichi and how he runs. I'm like, he's just a millennial out here trying to live his best life. You know, like Sean and I, when Sean watched me play Strikers, because like he watches me play my Persona games and Final Fantasy when they come out and stuff, and he does his programming, he's like, I relate to Zenkichi. I'm so sick of these kids and their bullshit. Next goal is to finish this chapter tonight. I believe in you, darling. I know you've got this. I believe in you. Da, 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 da. many long sentence. Okay, we have an ad in 5 minutes, by the way. I do think it's funny how much the little thing has been lining up with the ad timer. After this, I will be going to do some physical writing again because looking at the screen so much is kind of hurting my eyes, and my glasses don't feel great with my headset. I need to find a way to make them comfy. I might Google that. How to make headphones not hurt glasses on head. You know, I'm looking a little dorky. I don't want to be dorky. Cause operations in vision. Oh, maybe I need to get softer ones. Oh. I'll research into that later. I'm annoyed. Okay. Handle the entire thing. Is that used for fluorescent? Yeah, close enough. I don't need to know how to spell. I just need to know how to write, okay? Okay, so what are we planning to do for the next hour, by the way? I realized we've hit 4 hours in work today, which for me is pretty impressive. Normally by now I'd be whinging and stuff like that and have given up a lot more than I have, but I've been fairly on track considering what I'm usually like. You know, we cannot complain too much for once. I've actually been getting through my list. Okay, what can I close? That one can be closed now. So can that. Okay, done. Dun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What needs to be shut? Done. That's how it's done. Oh! Def not Caleb. What application are you writing / reviewing on? So currently I am just using an old version of Word because that's why I started editing / beta reading this document in. I've swapped over to LibreOffice from Word in general. But when I'm actually writing, I use Scrivener as my writing program of choice, which I will link now actually. So when I go to write a book, I write it in Scrivener and then I will do my formatting and any like getting ready for print on Atticus. Oh, so you know Scrivener. Yeah, Scrivener is my favorite. Right now I'm just using it's Word 2010. I hate New Word. Basically this is what I stuck to in university. This is what my brain defaults to. But I did install LibreOffice the other day and I'm slowly like getting used to that instead because I refuse to use Docs because of, you know, all the AI scraping and stuff. I don't approve of any of the subscription models on anything. Like I'm a very grumpy old lady about ethics and such when it comes to what programs and things I support and back. But we are swapping over to handwriting in a minute after the little timer goes off because I need a tiny break from my screen. I had my glasses on, but they were hurting my eyes, and I want to do my work for a bit. So currently I'm doing a beta read for one of my wow words followers. So you can save up points to get beta reads, and they saved up a lot of points, and they're like, here's my novella, Emma. And I was like, okay. Also, welcome in. I'm Nasina / Father M. Oh, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. We are a queer, neurodivergent, or very whimsy, weird, cozy space. Everyone loves to mock me and make fun of me because I'm their dad. I'm everyone's dad, okay? I don't care if you've got a real dad. I deserve Father's Day cards. Like, I'm your father now. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing the Discord there.
It's time to get some work done.
Thank you for sharing that, JK. We do have an ad break starting in 2 minutes. So during the ad break, I'm going to go get my stuff to like set up so that I can do some of my own work for a bit. So I'm currently starting a new book. It is about a mortician with OCD who sees ghosts. So it's I like to write a lot of horror, a lot of stuff that deals with my neurodivergence and mental illness so I can explore it. I hate doing the thing, but like, I think this is the thing. I have books. If you want to look at them, you're welcome to look at them. Like, I know that authors are meant to promo themselves and stuff like that. I just like having company while I work. I like making friends. I like seeing other writers. I like supporting. Like, we're here to support each other at the end of the day. That's what matters to me most. And if you like to read weird stuff about weird girls doing weird shit, I do write a lot about that and about little pansexual demon boys who like to get their own way. Atticus is a favorite amongst my people. I've always described him as if Hal Pendragon and Lestat the Vampire had a very emo baby. And he is my delight. And I will be making a new cosplay of him soon actually, to wear on stream, because I like cosplaying on stream. I think it's fun. I did just buy a Futaba Sakura cosplay from P5 to where we're playing video games on stream, because I do stream games occasionally, mostly horror, but I've got a bunch of cozy ones. Yeah. Yay! That's me. I'm definitely not procrastinating doing work right now because my eyes hurt. What are you talking about? And I've also left 156 comments already. Fox is going to be so excited. They love getting comments on their work. Oh, ad breaks. It's already ad break. So I will BRB 1 second. I didn't even realize it started. Okay, I'm back. I'm not going to deny it. We nearly had another little fiery incident right then. So, whoops, I might have leaned over my candle a bit while I was getting stuff out the cupboard, and I didn't think too hard about it while I was getting out washi tape and stuff. Come on, camera. You've been good today. Don't do that to me. Let me find my book. So what we're going to do is I want a little break, and I want to start using my pretty journal that I bought ages ago. So the idea is this is going to be like a series Bible for all of my books, so I can keep track of when books take place, timelines, like just any information I need. That is so derpy. He is so derpy, right? Tee-hee-hee-hee. All right. I just like the idea of like being able to like flick to all my stuff in one place, and that's why I bought. Again, it's really pretty. It's like gold foiling. I'm sorry my camera is just like, it's not even that high up, but it doesn't like this setup at all. So, and it's like a stream cam. So I think I'm going to update it at some point. I just think I have to. I've got the same camera here and I don't understand why it's great here, but bad up there. So I'll probably get a new one and give Sean this one. So here's a nicer new camera for work because he's still using his old one. All right, I got to work out how I want to set this up. I got stencils and stuff. I'm just going to have fun for a bit, honestly. I think that's a little bit what my brain needs. Oh, shoot. Okay, there's a stencil in there. And I got stamps. I forgot I bought stamps I can use. Oh, my God. Yes. Hello. Let me go get those out of the cupboard. Please don't start a fire. Where are all my stamps? That's the new set. Okay. The box needs to come out so I can dig through it. It's a mess. I swear my cupboard is tidy. This little thing is just, I made a mess the other day and I just couldn't be bothered cleaning it up, okay? I've just kind of threw things in here for now. I'm an adult deep down, I swear. I have to organize all my stamps and stuff yet, and I haven't because I've only just started collecting stamps to use. Okay, we don't need a bunny. We don't need multiple bunnies. And I've got like cute little moons and stuff. Aha! And I've got purple ink out in the dining room that I will go grab in a second too. I should have started the timer. Shoot, that's why I didn't do. Hang on. Let's start the timer. That's why I keep forgetting to do. Alright, it's alright. We got a timer going now. That's fine. I think that's the only other loose one I have that I wanted out. Okay, cool. So, in you go, mess. This is future me's problem. Onto the bed. I am going to very, very briefly run and go get my purple ink so I have both types of inks with me. Okay? So I'll be right back, everyone. I'm so sorry. Okay, whoop, I'm back. Oh, it won't let you post graphics. Let me double check what the settings are. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just trying to get something to behave for me. There we go. All right, let me go to the Discord quickly. So is that self-promo channel? Edit. Let's have a look-see. So you're trying to post pictures? Okay. Let's see why it won't let you. Permissions. Yep. Oh, because it won't let you attach files. There we go. Okay, my darling, give that a go now and see if that works, okay? It should be better now. Let's have a look-see. Also, I haven't opened these yet, and I want to see what stamps I got. Because this is from one of my favorite creators, Quirky Cup Collective. God, they're very blurry like that, aren't they? Ooh. But they're pretty. So I think I'm gonna do the girly thing, and I'm gonna decorate and make like a pretty front page. Why not? You know. I'll even lightly pencil things in and stuff. You know, all that good stuff. Oh God, now I'm gonna remember how to do things. Okay. Let me get something out quickly. How's everyone doing? Yay, I'm glad you got it done. Huzzah. Close but no cigar. I have not written like, my cursive is very lackluster and lazy. So I'm like, oh no, shoot, it's been a long time. No, that's not correct. I didn't cut it out the way I was supposed to. My brain also like gets things round. Do you ever get like things around the wrong way in your head? And you're like, no, that's not what it's supposed to look like. And you know it is. Like, you know it's wrong. But you try. You really try. And I'm like, I'm a bit of a perfectionist in that regard. And that's why we're using pencil first. Because you can erase the sins of pencil. And I think it's just nice to end the last hour with a little less stressful work. Things that I wanted to do, but like nothing that's going to make me go, oh, you know? That's why, because I'm angled enough. I'm not angling. I'm usually so angled with my stuff. How am I doing that? That's not like me. I'm normally hella angled. Like to the point that it's bad usually. How's everyone else's stuff going? Did you end up getting your chapter done, babe? I still have to teach tonight, but I want to get my shower and workout done before then. Maybe take the car out for a wash if I've got time, because I've been procrastinating it like crazy. I don't know, just like, I think an outside chore would be nice. I normally go to gym in the mornings, but I slept in today, so I didn't get to. And that makes me sad. Does anyone else have like morning habits like that? Like you have to, like you feel like you have to start the day a certain way? Okay, that's a lot neater. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. So we'll outline it gently, and then we will erase our mess. I think some washi tape and some stamps will make it feel nice and cozy. Oh, that's the other thing I don't know if I've mentioned. I think I mentioned it to some people in chat, but I finally started watching anime again. For the first time in years. Please applaud me. I've been watching Spike's Family while I sew, and it's so fun. And I didn't realize it was as fun and adorable as it is. I feel like I've been missing out extremely. You know? So I've been sewing while I've been making tote bags for people. Dun, 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 dun. Yay, thank you for the fanfare, Tanky. It's been nice though, like, it's just something for me and no one else. Oh, sorry, sometimes Sean watches a bit, but then he's like, oh, I can't believe you watch it in dub. You're such a filthy heathen. It's like, you know what, do what I want. I like it in dub. I can craft if it's in dub. Definitely think some time for myself this afternoon would be good though. Might work on my inspiration board if I have a little bit of time. I don't know. The days have been feeling very odd to me lately. Like sometimes they pass really fast, other times they're really slow. It's just an odd feeling, I guess. Sometimes they're like weighed down in like the worst anxiety ever. Other days I don't even notice that, like, I don't know. Like I've had bits of anxiety today. What do I think of Spike's Family? I'm really enjoying it. I love Anya. I feel Anya in my soul. She gives me if Amara was stupid. And I love that. But it's very enjoyable. I think I'm on episode 13 or 14. Because, like, I've been watching it in between, or like reading audiobooks, and all my library audiobooks wanted to come off at the same time. So I've been like, oh shoot, I have to read those so I can return them so other people can read them. Because I don't want to be that guy. You know? But no, she's really cute and it's really fun. And it's just like, I don't know, it's reminded me that I'm allowed to enjoy things when I felt like for a long time I wasn't allowed to. And I don't know why I thought I wasn't allowed to.
Oh, phew! A little break timer.
Yay, a little break timer. I don't think the break timers matter to me much right now because I'm just, colouring in a bit. I made a boo-boo here because that should really go up. And then we've got, hang on a second though. Then we do it like that. Aha, we fixed it. Okay, I fixed my sin. No one will ever know that I sinned so grievously. Also, this book is just for me. It is just a reference book. I just like doing fun title pages. Like, it is cathartic. It is silly. It is a little bit of whimsy. It just makes me go, oh yeah. And that's the point of buying a nice notebook, right? That would be the depression talking about not being allowed to enjoy things. Oh, 100% it would be. Oh, we have friends coming in. Woo! I love the little raid music. Hello, Coffee, my love. Welcome in, Raiders. How did stream go? How are we doing? Have you had enough coffee today, Coffee? How's the time zone? I haven't even finished mine from... Wow, I made this at 9 a.m. It's 1:20 now. I've just been yapping. Honestly, it's going good. I've finished writing a workshop today. I've done a bunch of beta reading for Fox. I bought a cosplay I didn't need to buy, but I did. We've done some research. We read a bit. I'm currently setting up a nice new book. Look at my new notebook. So this is an Archer and Olive one before they went bad, and AI. So I bought this ages ago, but I want to have like a comprehensive like series guide so I can put timelines in.
It's time to get some work done.
All those sort of things. Sorry about the little timer. So when I go to write a different story set in the same universe, I'm like, oh, when does this happen in the span of things? Because I realized I had that problem when I was outlining and drafting earlier today. So no, I think this is very handy. And I'm like, oh, I've been saving this book for this. Aw, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One, baby. For those of you that don't know, I'm M/Father M/Nasina. I'm your dad now. I am also offer, religious advice. Do not listen to it. It's very culty, okay? It's the congregation of M for a reason. I don't think it's a good religion, but I can't stop you from following me, can I? I am queer, neurodivergent, mentally ill as fuck. I write books and I teach writing for a living. So I do writing workshops and I mentor people on the spectrum. What else? I like to play video games. I'm a gremlin girly. And I've started wearing cute outfits on stream at last because it makes me feel good, including this cute shawl that came today from Kess Bird. From anyone that knows Kess, she's around everywhere. I love her. But I was like, oh, I can finally wear my cute Lolita. And then she sent me this cottagecore shawl that I saw in her pile. I was like, that's so cute. That is so apothecary, like garden witch vibes. And she sent it to me, and I didn't nearly set it on fire when I set the package she sent me on fire because it had a K-pop Demon Hunter book in there I hadn't opened yet. And I moved it to the side to put my shawl on, and I accidentally put it on my candle. And I would like to say that that is not a regular occurrence for me, but I have set many things on fire. A lot of things. But anyway, how's stream? What is everyone else getting up to today? Fill me in. What's the goss? What's the down low? I'm not like a regular dad. I'm a cool dad. I should get a juicy tracksuit. Guys, what if I wore a juicy pink tracksuit like Amy Poehler and Mean Girls? I'm like, I'm not a regular dad. I'm a cool dad. Surely they make those still. Juicy's come back in. I should get one. I can buy one. I'm buying myself a Juicy Couture tracksuit. That's happening later today. That's on my to-do list, chat. I'm a normal person, I promise. No, I'm not. That's a lie. I shouldn't lie to people. I shouldn't. That's bad of me. It's nice to meet you too, Aki Witch. You're just working a book. What kind of book are you working on? What genre? What are you working on it? Fill me in. I love to hear about people's projects. My current project is about a mortician who sees ghosts, but she's grieving because she thinks her OCD killed her partner. Because like me, she got those rumination cycles and she got to work through that. And as someone who is currently grieving the loss of a relationship because of the OCD rumination cycles, I thought, you know, it's a pretty fitting time to write this book, isn't it? Like, probably should do that at some point. So that's what I'm doing, because I'm so good like that. Fantasy, it's a dungeon crawler lit RPG-esque sort of deal. Oh, I love those sort of books though. They're fun. We love fun, silly books. I love that. Do you have a title or anything? Do you have your elevator pitch ready? This is a question I ask people a lot, like, summarize your book in a sentence for me. It's very important to learn, apparently. Because you never know when you're going to meet someone who's going to be like, oh, I want to buy that, or I would like to represent you. And you're like, what's my book? Like, I think when I pitched my first book, my elevator pitch was, it was a which occult vlogger falls in love with Edwardian ghost, and I got the weird, like, it was like, wait, what? Oh, thank you, Aki Witch. But like, I like having weird elevator pitches ready to go, so people, it sticks in their brain, if you know what I mean. But I also like to write really weird shit. As I've been told, every agent that I queried was like, I loved your voice. This is really weird. 3 students go through a dungeon for their final exam, but end up going much cheaper than they ever expected. Oh, that's giving me that like double like edge sort of like, it's not just physically, but mentally and emotionally too. I love that. See, that's intriguing. That's a great elevator pitch. I love that. That's a good one. You've done good, kid. Hell yeah. Also, I will be honest, I'm being very slack right now. I was working really hard earlier, but I just wanted to do relaxing cutesy stuff for a bit for the end of stream. And just, I wanted to chat for a bit. For those of you that don't know, by the way, I do stream most mornings. I do have a stream schedule up. And I'm being on top of it now. I have a Discord where we share stuff like art and memes, and I post schedules and stuff. I have been a little bit off kilter recently because I've been mentally ill, which, you know, mental illness be like that, but we're on the path to recovery and I'm very excited to be getting back into things. Also, hi Davey, it's been a while. And I'm excited to be regularly here again, doing things, working, you know, getting my book done, because I got told I can't. So I bought knee-high Converse as a treat. And Tao said I can't open them until I finish drafting a book. You're on vacation. Where are you? Like just a staycation? Are you anywhere specific? Did you go somewhere fun? I'd love a vacation. I'm trying to convince Tao to come see me in October. Because I have a book fair that I'm going to be attending for the first time as a author, and I'm a little bit scared. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's some real shit. Over in Coast Springs right now. Crazy dogs. Like, it's okay. I promise I won't come find you and stand outside every window possible. I mean, I don't think they'd let me into America, would they? They would like one look at my social media and they're like, to jail. Oh boy. Come on, Emma, you got this. Oh, I just realized the other thing I had to buy for my channel trailer. I've put it up on my to-do list in the background because I don't want to ruin things. Okay, I think it's enough scrolling around. Let's have a look-see at my pretty new stamps. What do I want to use? A lot of these are horny stamps, I'm not going to lie. They came as part of the, like, sweet... what did they call it? The set. They called it the sugar and spice set. So there's some eggplant emojis and stuff in here, but they've got, like, pretty borders that I want to use, so... I wanna do some pretty borders and stuff. I wonder if I can fit them side by side like that, okay. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Can I fit the moon in the middle? Oh, sick as. Look at that. Let's do this. I think what I'll do is I'll do purple for the vines and gold for the moon. Unless I want to do it underneath here. No, if I do it at the top. I don't know if I want to use any washi tape on the main page. I don't think I do. I think I don't want to use washi tape on this page. Okay. This is the inside. I want to line this up and try not to make a mess. And again, it doesn't matter. It's just for me if it goes wrong. Right? Like, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun here. Nothing else matters, right? What do you guys do for your writing and stuff? Like, how do you prepare? Like, I have like a billion little notebooks I write everything in until I finalize it in my nice notebook and then do my outlines and stuff and whatever else. Because I love handwriting stuff. It just feels more authentic to me, I guess, is how I would explain it. Okay. Well, that's kind of cute. Not as cute as I thought it would be with the lines, and I didn't do it far enough across. But, you know, wow, that has left a huge mark in the middle of that. I'll put those to the side to wash them after, though, because that's important to clean your stamps. I have, like, a library stamp I stamp my books with, and I finally washed it.
A little break timer.
And it was a nasty. It was very, very nasty. Okay. I might draw some books under. Oh, that's cute, actually. So I've got this, there's this tiny little stencil I got from my favorite company who just did the stamps. I'm thinking, like, maybe I'll do book row along here. That'd be cute. We'll do it in pencil first so we don't mess it up. I just want to draw it and make it cutesy, you know? What's everyone else up to? What are our plans for the rest of the day? After this, I'm going to start rendering the VOD for YouTube. Then I'm going to go do my workout. And like I said, if I've got time before I teach tonight, I might try to go sneak in washing my car and stuff. What if I flip it around like this? I do it that way. So Oh, it went crooked. Gotta redo it. Didn't get it on the line correctly. That's upsetting. No, camera, don't do that. I'm so sorry, camera. I won't be so rough. I need a better one. Yeah, I've only just started washing my car myself because I only got my license last year and my husband doesn't do it. And I'm like, okay, my poor car needs a wash. It's been like months and it's not raining today. Okay, I think I set up an easy bot for my personal Discord server. Yay! Also, speaking of fun little bot things, the timer I have down here, the task one, Sean built that from scratch for me over like the last 2 weekends. It's fully customizable. So I customized all the colors, the borders, the sounds I recorded for myself and uploaded. Like, it is actually a really sick widget. And he's going to be, so he's working on it still, like testing out all the kinks.
Whoa, it's time to get some work done.
And then he's going to release it as a like widget set people can buy. Because like some of the ones that, you're fine, Kendall. Some of the ones you can buy, like, because I was looking for like Pomodoro timers I liked for stream, there was shit. And I love Spirit City, but sometimes I just don't want it up. You know, especially when I did my giant stream rebrand. So yeah, like it's really, really cool actually. And he's gonna make some ones for like video games for like Tetris people and stuff like that and package them up and stuff. So that's what he's learning to do at the moment. And I just think that's really cool. You know? Okay. It's on that line there. So hang on. Here. Just making sure we're all lined up before I do things because I don't want to like mess myself up. But yeah, it's really fun. I think he's like taken it as a really cool personal challenge to do, which I love. I'm gonna use colored pencils, I guess, for these, like outline them in black and color them in, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? We're just gonna have fun. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna do it this way. Probably would have been safer with the stencil doing it, honestly, but. Oh, this pen started sucking, that's right. Boo. It's okay, I have a lot of other pens. It's fine. Please, camera. Please. I'm sorry. I beg of you. Like I said, the overhead one has been really persnickety lately. It's a little frustrating, but what can you do? Uh-oh. It's okay. It's okay. Doesn't matter. It's just for me. It's not for anyone else. I should draw a bookshelf underneath. That's what I should have done. Duh. Hang on. And this will make the lines of these all even. Hang on. We go like this. Because it is a little ruler. Look at that. Genius. And what we'll do... Oh, I know I had a different stencil somewhere in here. I don't know where it went amongst my mess. Because I got to clean it up a bit in here at the moment. Kind of yeeted stuff away the other day when I was frustrated. Oh, here we go. I wonder if it's got any curves I like and I want to use on the corners at all. It's also going to trigger me that that's not centered, but whatever. Okay, maybe we just make it a straight shelf then, but we can add some details onto the book spines. That's cute. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe get a skinnier pen than this. I know I have skinnier. Are you? Let's see. Let's have a look. See. If we go 1, 2, like that, then hang on a second. If we line that up with that, I have an idea. I'm using my big brain. I should be using pencil, but YOLO. It's okay. I'll make it work. It'll work enough. Ta-da, bookshelf. It's a really crappy one, but bookshelf. Cube Minecraft Con is starting a whole booth building already, and I'm stuck broken without a PC. Oof. I'm so sorry. That's shit. That's really, really rough. I'm so sorry. Oh, hang on. I just saw that we have an application. Approve. Yay. See if I can do the thing yet. Because sometimes it takes a while for you to like be able to update things, which is annoying. There we go. We can add you to the gremlin roll. Huzzah. It's okay. It's mostly my own fault. I should have signed myself up for 3 years with people I barely know. Oh, that is so stressful though, darling. I am so, so sorry. Oh no, it's okay. I'm not too worried about. Oh, that's good at least. That's good. We love hearing people aren't too worried. I do hope that things look up though, you know what I mean? So why am I doing this when I can use the ruler? I have a ruler built right there. I'm being so silly sometimes. It astounds me. I'll just do all of the side ones and then I'll come do the tops. You know? Loki just don't want to rush another server for cubed. No, I think that's fair because that rushing work always leads to burnout too. Like, there's always that crash that comes with getting something done. Like, especially if you run on adrenaline to do it. Like, as a creative person, I get it. It kills me to be like, oh my god. And, you know, no matter what, it can be just a lot. Dun, 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 dun. I made a whole map here in a few days. See, that's so much. That's so much work. So I'll go back to and guess this year. Sometimes it's nice to just guess at something. Like, as someone used to run conventions and stuff like that, like, sometimes you just need to be able to go, oh, that's nice. I don't have to fret. I don't have to deal with things. I get to just enjoy it. You know? I think we forget about that sometimes, that it's nice to just have that enjoyment. Okay. The top ones I can do by myself. They're fine. Only a little. But I haven't even gone to a con in forever. I was meant to go to a con recently, but I was a bit too depresso, which is really a bit of a shame because I was really looking forward to it, but it is what it is, right? Okay. Where my eraser? Where are you hiding? Whoops. Yeah, I need to fix that camera. I guess I'll wait on spending $160 on 0 player retention again. Oof. That is so much money. It sucks to invest in things. I get it. Like, again, indie pubbed. Like, there's always that what's the word? You never know if your investment's going to pay off, basically, right? Like, no one ever does, really. And you can hope for the best. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes it just doesn't happen. wonder if I can fit 2 of these here, like, bookends. I'm gonna try, hang on. Oh yeah, little moon bookends. Heck yeah, let's have a look. Okay, that's cute. Yeah. It's not like I'd make any of that money back. 0 monetization. Oof. Yeah. I guess it depends on what your end goals are, isn't it? Like, sometimes we just do things in life because we love them or care about them, you know? And I hate that a lot of life is about, like, we have to make income, we have to make ends meet, right? And I wish we could just do a lot more for the joy of it.
A little break timer.
Like, I am grateful that part of my job is, like, literally writing workshops and writing books so I can, you know, teach about writing books. So I can do stuff like Twitch streaming. Like, that is such a privilege I have. But I don't expect to, like, make money on any of it or anything like that because, like, that would be, let's just say that'd be so stupid to rely on that. Okay, color in the bookshelf first. And I get to do some plainly selfish things sometimes because of it, and I'm so grateful. Like, we're going to be playing Paralyzed for a day next week so I can build the house for my book so I can understand it. I also made lots of special Japanese stationery stuff I want to buy for schoolwork. Oh, Japanese stationery is my I love the zebra midliner pens the most at the moment, and the Sarasara, sorry, and the Midori notebooks. Ugh. I'm liking my passions, what I'm pursuing as a career. Heck yeah. The Uniball pens and that from Japan and all their pens, everything is just better. Japanese stationery is just better, hands down. Yeah, my husband's very lucky. Like, for instance, he's a programmer and he loves it, and it's the only thing that could keep his ADHD ass paying attention. And thankfully, he can make good money from that because he does love it and he does pursue it. And because of that, I can pursue more of my more creative things that don't pay as much of the bills as his does. You know? Like, I could take care of myself, but I would not have the life I have. Let's just put it that way. It would be a lot more miserable without him.
Oh, whoa, it's time to get some work done.
It is time to get some work done, is it just? What time? Oh, this is our last work timer. Plan to go engineering bomb nuclear power plants. Oh, heck yes. See, that's smart. Smart career choice. Once I finish coloring this shop, I'm going to see if there's anyone online to raid out to today. Because I realize I have been going later than I normally do to try to get a little extra done while I've got, like, the spoons and the time. So on the days that I have, like, that little bit of extra, I'm going to try to do a little bit of extra. Excuse you coloring in. I know you're on the edge of the page, but that is very rude of you. Like, that is not what I asked for. Okay. Let's double check quickly so that I have an idea before we get to the end of the thing and I'm like, oh no, who are we raiding out to? I missed all the streams I planned to attend, but I did play some darts. Yay! Big Cash, super cool and fun career. Yeah, I can't pick bullseye at all. Oh, that is such a mood. Okay, I think Lady Winter's up. Let's have a look-see. That looks like where we're going to be raiding out to after, in my opinion. If I can. Yeah, she's early on in stream, I think. No, 29 hours in, sorry. Oh my god. So she might be asleep? I'm not actually sure. Maybe we don't raid today. Maybe I just, maybe we just say a goodbye when the timers are done, hey? And I'll get to getting everything else done and off my plate, hey? But it's been nice. Wait, it's early into stream? I thought it was like hella late. I read there's 29 hours. Was I really that blind? Oh. That says 29 hours. I was doing the yes. Oh, I'm like, hang on a second. This doesn't feel correct. Like, oh boy. It's okay. Not every day is going to be a raid day, and that's okay. I raid when I can. I'm also like a little bit eepy, and I like to hang around a bit, but I've got a ton I want to do. And I still want to try to sneak a nap in after my stuff before work if I can, just because I work till 7:30 tonight, and I started stream at 9. So, and while I might not have been the most productive of my life, actually I've been pretty productive. I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten a decent chunk done. I haven't messed around as much as I could / should / would usually. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have that little rest time, because I've realized if I don't build Ember time into each day, that's what's really been leading to my burnout. I'm hoping to do the locking in when I get back from this trip. Heck yeah, locking in on projects is so good. I'm so excited to like get stuff off my plate and just be able to lock the fuck in on my book. Like, I'm so excited. I'm getting there. We're starting to lock in on stuff. It's slow, but it's getting there. I'm slowly taking. I've got like these massive to-do lists, but like they're not as massive, not as massive as they were, which is nice. We're just, yeah, everything's slowly coming up Millhouse. You know, my last book was a green book, so we need green for the cover. Because I think that's a fun little detail. Again, this is something just nice for me and my brain. Like, if I'm gonna have a fancy book, why not have fun with it? I need to get my car detailing set up so I can start doing that for others and get paid. Ooh, I need to lock in doing my academics because I'm low-key falling off to my incredibly high standards and do some math Olympiad practice. Oof. I actually, just quietly, one of the things I've been wanting to do is I want to go back to study. And I was looking at some of the things that I might want to study. That's actually should be on my to-do list. I didn't add to it earlier, which I will. But I miss, like, I've been doing a lot of self-research and that for books and like reading and stuff, but I don't know if I want to be like certified in more or not. I've got my bachelor's, but that does not feel like enough. I crave knowledge, father. I crave to know the things, and I feel like it'd be nice to have more skill sets and stuff, and like feel like I've got things I can fall back on, or like, you know, just little things like that, I guess. I think I should do this color next. I haven't been to uni in a very long time. But also, International Math Olympiad results released today. Ooh, how did that go? Okay, we got. Maybe I'll do the blue there and the pink here. Yeah, that's a good idea. Number 7. 1, 1, 3 to try and 2 to go. Wow. Damn. It's impressive, isn't it? I think it's impressive. Math is not a strong suit of mine, let's just put it that way. Now, do I have any stickers or anything I want to use in here? Let's have a look-see. Like, I know I've got a lot of stickers, but like, is there anything that calls to me, I guess I should say. Oh, I could put like, oh, they're a bit tall though. Oh, hang on, maybe not. Hang on. How tall is my... Come here. Like, if I color in the background... That is cute. I could do... I'm gonna do some pretend wallpaper on here. Oh, Sean would hate my teacher right now. I don't like him either, but he's telling us to use ChatGPT to troubleshoot the program we need to use. That is the dumbest, stupidest thing. Like, genuinely, so stupid. I hate it. So I hope coloring this in goes okay. I hate coloring in. I always feel like I do a terrible job. But I want to use stickers as a background and make some fake wallpaper here. But yeah, no, your teacher is being very wrong. I hate that. I don't understand this immediate reliance people got on ChatGPT. I'm like, I'm sorry. Well, it lies. It hallucinates. It's wrong. It doesn't understand that it's wrong. You know, people don't bother to fact check it. And it just, oh, everything about it's bad. It grinds my gears. It just grinds my goddamn gears. I'm just a grumpy old lady. I hate it. I put my sharpener there. Exactly. We don't like AI here in any capacity. Oh, sorry, statistical data modeling. That's the difference though, like, right? People use AI as a catch-all when there's a difference between like AI for like data modeling and then generative AI and all that garbage. Makes me mad. Like shit, all of China's team got gold, as they should. I mean, have you seen China? Yes, fair for training into the current world. Oh, the bubble's collapsing already, and people aren't even seeing, like, it was the same as crypto, same as NFTs and shit. People just too silly to realize it. That's the thing, right? People needed it to work because businesses, especially small ones, invested so heavily into it when they couldn't afford to because they didn't want to be left behind. You know, that sweet, sweet FOMO that people get. And it's just silly. And they shouldn't have done that. And I don't know. It's very hard to feel bad for that. Like, I refuse to have anything to do with it. I just don't. I've taught classes on the ramifications of it and, like, you know, even just like it's being proven that people are just getting stupider using it. And people aren't that bright to begin with. It's a little scary, you know? Like, if you're not that smart, maybe don't use ChatGPT.
Can I have a break now?
Okay, we're on our last timer of stream, by the way, and I will be wrapping up after this one is done, so that I can go get Emma things done. But it has been so lovely to have company. I will be straight up. It gives me like nearly 4 hours to like get my stuff done in before work, which is good. And I've still done a 5-hour stream at that point, which is pretty good. Not gonna lie, like that's impressive. I'm pretty happy with myself for that. And I will be putting VODs up on YouTube. We don't know how well that's going to go. I've got to learn how to do things. As it is, I'm just going to import them as is. But down the track, I'll put a little bit more effort in. Especially because these ones are just a bit longer. And I haven't... Yeah. They're just for people to watch later because I know some people get really upset when they're like, I missed a stream ages ago, Emma, and I wanted to watch it. And I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. I just mean if they're being paid to transcend this, they should have a good idea what the issues we'd run into. The amount of people that do not know, and they're just all like, oh, it's all murky and messy, Tanky. It's all a mess. Why do you think I've been pushing so hard to do like analog hobbies, like cross stitch and art and handwriting and sewing, just to defy the system a bit? Like, I try to avoid computer and all that stuff as much as I can right now. Because I'm like, computer, you are evil to me. I do not love you right now. Okay, this is not the best coloring in, I'm not going to lie, but you'll know. I should have been like cross-hatching or whatever it is that we did in high school, but whatever. This is not meant to be perfect. It's just meant to be a bit of fun. Oh no, what did I press? What did I press? Oh, there we go. My OBS just went a bit funny. We're going to make a cute, cozy study over here, okay? All right, watch this. I'm gonna use up some of my stickers. I'm gonna put a little bookcase there. Okay, all right. A little easel over in the corner over here. We'll easel it in. I might have to color in those gaps because that's annoying, but that's okay. Then we've got a desk here for people to work out. All right, and then I'm gonna find some gallery wall stickers to put up. Thought we should get some context anyway. That's so fair. I'm just gonna snooze the ads because we don't want ads to start. Oh, I had stickers that could have gone on the shelf. You know what? Never mind. Doesn't matter. I know I've got some gallery wall style stickers in here somewhere. Where are you? Where are you, my beloved? Not you, that's for sure. I think they're at the start of my... Aha! Here we go. And there's some weird ones. You're not quite right. But we're getting closer. Because they smell like... Aha! Like, let's put a weird girl on the wall. Oh, you're too big. Shoot, hang on. Actually, put some more gallery wall up there later. I'll move that around. I need smaller than her. Okay. She was a bit too big. But I want this to be cutesy and fun, so we're just going to make it cutesy and fun. I'm into a niche program language called Natural. Oh, like so you can put tabs in your notebook dynamic. Oh, yeah, index sticky notes are ridiculously expensive. I hate buying them. As much as I'd like them to annotate and stuff with. Oh, this one's upside down. This might have some good ones. Okay, it's got green. We got some botany and stuff, so let's hang some herbs down. Oh, a cat. Put down a cat. Cat can... Oh, why can't we put cat? Cat can sit on a shelf. There we go. I think that's a stand. You know what? This can go on the wall. Use up some of my fun, silly stickers. Yeah, no online training except for this course, which my work is paying for. Oh, that's so shit. Just like, why though? You know? Just like, why are you doing this, man? Why you gotta be like this work? I don't know. It's so difficult in this day and age for things. I'm gonna have to finish reading up the chapter for Fox afterwards, I think. I'm gonna clean up my desk a bit while we chat. What gen is that? Are you talking to Tenki? Because as soon as I hear Jen, I think of Pokemon. Currently, have generations. Oh, see, I should know more because of Sean, but not gonna lie, my brain is very mushy right now. You know when you're just getting like tired. Although I woke up tired, to be fair, like not in a bad way, just in a I haven't actually been like I finally slept way and not just a passed out way, which is very weird and different for me right now. So I figured we'll just chat for a few minutes. We got 4 minutes left on the timer. So I figured I'd chat and hang out while I clean up. That way when stream's done, I don't have to think about cleaning. It's gonna be already finished. Look at me being an adult of all things. And seeing too much AI talk while trying to research this language, I give up. Far out. I'm so sorry. It's really disgusting how insidious it is and how much it's leaking into everywhere. I, for one, am not a fan of it all. As everyone very well knows. Okay, don't do what I want then. I don't care what you do. That was really rude. My thing fell on the drawer and I didn't want it to. Like, that's not where you live, homie. That's not your spot. The index sticky notes are more than my pen holder. Jesus. What ones are you looking at? That's my question. Can you slide in? Perfect. And these will go up in the drawer afterwards. Back in, had a hot bath and getting set in for bed, but gonna vibe a little bit when you're perfect timing because we're wrapping up in a minute. I'm very tired. Try not to yawn a bunch. And then I yawned because I said it, and I've still got like a bunch of stuff to do before I have work tonight. So I still got to go for a run and have my own bath and read some books. Daiso index sticky notes. I feel like the Daiso ones don't have as much stick to them. You know? Oh god, nerd stuff. I mean, what? Who would ever say that? I would never say that. I'm gonna add these to my to-do list so I can put these sticky notes away because my desk is trashed. I say trashed, but it's like I just gotta put stuff away. And that's fine. That's what I'll do afterwards. I do want to thank everyone for hanging out with me today. Like I said, it's been a long stream, and now I gotta like get that shit up on YouTube, like so that if anyone wants to body double later, they can. I think Sean's done the nice thing though, where it automatically cuts all the music, so only the original music that plays on the BRB screens and stuff, which is something I commissioned, which I own, plays, which is nice. And then people can put their own noises on when they like, if they want to do some pomodoro timers later or like whatever, or listen in on me shit talking. Like, I don't get it, but people wanted it, so I'm like, I'll do it. I commissioned the starting music on Fiverr actually. I'll go find it for you and send it to you. Let me find it. Cause like they were just learning and it was a really pretty piece. Let me go find them and I'll send it to you. Because I really liked it. There's a lot of good, although I will recommend VGen for you as well. VGen has, I might get something made on VGen, lore, just quietly. Because like, I think that, that's where I've been getting all my art and some of the music I've heard on there is phenomenal. So let me just send that across. And you can get so many beautiful custom pieces made. And I kind of want some custom music made for us to listen to so that I don't have to like copyright it and stuff like that. Or like fight with the copyright things.
Whoa, it's time to get some work done.
But yeah, excellent. I'm gonna start doing DC recap videos. I was looking for some intro stuff. Hell yes. I recommend VGen. Go look at it. Go look at the commission pieces. People will show you what sort of vibes they have and stuff. I think it's fantastic. Like all my new stream stuff is from VGen, except for the intro music, which was a piece I got commissioned last year through Fiverr, and I'm still like, Fiverr is one of those things I'm a bit like on, but like, you know, if that makes sense. I definitely, VGen has a lot more what's the word, verification and stuff, if that makes sense. So I might get a new piece commissioned anyway. All right, ads are starting in a minute, so I'm actually going to wrap up stream now and say goodbye to everyone so that I don't have to like talk through that. I really appreciate you all hanging out with me. Oh, hang on. I think I'm doing like a day in the life type stuff once I get my life in order. Hell yeah, Davey, you absolutely should. For now, I want to wish you all perfect timing that there's static. Hang on. Okay, hopefully the stag's gone. Lovely. I want to say goodbye to everyone. I hope that you have a lovely rest of your day. Make sure to hydrate, to self-care, to rest up, to do things for you. I will not be here tomorrow, but I will be here on Wednesday, okay? I hope that you will have a lovely, fantastic rest of the day. I'll upload the VOD, and I'll see you all again soon, okay? Remember, rest up, be good. Bye, everyone.